Alright, hello friends. That was weird. My microphone wasn't the default. I don't know what's going on there. Why did that happen? That hasn't happened in a long time. Manage sound devices. No new ones popped up. Sometimes, so like if you plug in a DualSense controller for the first time to your PC via USB, it'll be like, oh, hold on, I got you. Windows is like, you want to use this as a microphone and a speaker, don't you? So I just go in and I go into sound, devices, and I just disable them. Hello, Obsidian Shinobi, good to see you again. Hi, Gogeta. Hi, Mark Coster. Hello, Ferris. Bunch of familiar faces. Happy to have you guys here. Thanks for tuning in. So yeah, as you see, Xfinity muted my mic, I guess so. Behind my back. That's messed up, Xfinity. So as you guys can see, we're gonna try to do 2 speedruns in one stream. See how it goes. I'm pretty sure we can get to like 3.5 hours per run. How was my birthday? It was good. I spent the entire day streaming, so it was fun. And I got the stuff done that I wanted to get done, and I released my thing yesterday. The whatever, what is it? Oh my gosh. My cinematic montage, my edit. So I was very happy with how it came out. Especially because I did it really fast. I was just like trying to just test proof of concept. I was like, let's see, is this gonna be entertaining? And I was very happy with it. I've watched it a bunch. Similar to like how the similar to how I've watched the Yakuza 0 intro, which it's completely based off of. I've watched that a bajillion times. And so now I'm happy. But I could be happier because I want to do more. I want to do more edits like that. Either way, let's go ahead and get started here. How much drive space do I have? Not much. I'd have to move all those... Dude, those cutscenes take up so much space. I had like 10 hours of footage. I trimmed it down to like... I literally 3 hours and 32 minutes. And then I took that and then made like less than a 2-minute montage. But I still have all these raw files. So I can't really... I was going to record one of my speedruns today, but whatever. I'll do that once my speedruns are better. Because what I'd like to do also... is I'd like to do like a full game speedrun with commentary, but dedicated commentary. It's not the same if I just uploaded a straight up stream VOD as a speedrun like guide. So I wanted to do, I would just record myself on OBS without my live commentary and then do another commentary offline and do it like a guide kind of thing for anyone interested in speedrunning the game. Because I think this is a very fun speedrun game, I think. Although, it's not like I have a ton of experience speedrunning. I'm going to continue leaving the compass on just for now. Maybe for the second run we'll turn it off. I've seen in the Discord that you were interested in playing Elden Ring. Yeah, at some point in life. Definitely at some point. In my 30s, I'll definitely play it in my 30s, for sure. You were able to get talking... No, I couldn't get it, Gogeta. I was not able to get the talkie mode clash off camera. I didn't get it, but it's fine. It's whatever. For future montages, I'll do that. Oh, thank you, Ferris. I appreciate the happy birthday, even if it's late. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into it. Oh, hold on. I don't even have live split. What am I doing? Let's get live split up real quick. Okay. Some of these splits are kind of weird. I think I'll just clear them, to be honest with you. I go to edit splits. I'm gonna clear them because these are New Game Plus splits, so I'm just gonna delete them. And I don't know how to save them separately as like a separate thing. So I'm just going to clear every single one. Yeah. There we go. Let's just delete all these. Just delete all these splits. They don't matter. Okay, there we go. This is new game. We're going to do it on normal. No, we're going to do it on story. Actually, no, we're going to do it on normal. I'm sorry, I'm so undecided. We're going to do new game, normal, any percent glitchless. Okay, save that. Boom. And then save splits. Alright, anyway. Oh, what's up, Bushido? How's it going, man? Good to see you again. Another familiar face. I guess it's a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing. You know, Gogeta, that was... The thing is that you're not in talkie mode for very long, and generally, if you're in talkie mode, it encourages you to just spam abilities, right? So it's unlikely that you're parrying a lot, and then she doesn't do it every parry. Man, it's almost 1 week I get sick. Now I can watch her stream again. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you better now, Ferris? I had 2 crazy long work days. At least I can play Elden Ring in the coming days. Hell yeah. You gotta work on your DLC character, like you had mentioned. Okay, so normal mode. We're gonna do normal mode. I'm gonna try not to pick up a single health upgrade, because it wastes time. But we're gonna see if that's greedy. Maybe I should just always get 1, because 1 health upgrade takes like no time at all. I mean, it's really easy, because you can do the initial one before Abaddon, right? There's 1. There's 1 on the way to grabbing some Omnibolts and stuff. Right after you leave the parking garage, that's 2, really fast. And then there's the 3rd one that's right in your way, right before Taki. Spoilers. So those right there are like 3 fast ones. But anyway, let's see, is my controller layout working? It is. Alright, you guys ready? I have to remember what the hotkeys are. I have them written down here. Alright, split is 0, reset is end, undo is subtract, skip is add, pause is pause. And those are the only ones that I'm going to use, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started with the first speed run. Alright. Everything's set up. My cat's here. He's already inside, so he's chilling. I have my water. No, I'm not. I don't have water. Just kidding. My water bottle's empty. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, water. We have water. You gotta stay hydrated during these runs. You gotta stay hydrated, even though, you know, you don't want to drink too much, right? 3, 2, 1. You don't want to drink too much because you don't want to have to use the bathroom mid-run, obviously. But, like, still gotta stay hydrated. Alright, so this first cutscene skip is like 10 seconds in. But it does let you skip it, I promise. Like right around here, there we go. Once the ship pops up, you can skip it. And then, you can skip right around there. And then we're not skipping. You might still beat me on Sekiro, I'm stuck on a boss. Oh, okay, I have a chance. Well, I'll play again on... Gogeta, I'll probably play again on... maybe Friday. We'll see. My characters are already busted, I'm just over halfway. Let's go. Obviously, you know, you don't have to mash. I'm mashing just because I have ADHD or something. So, it's entertaining. This one you kind of should mash. I mean, it saves very few frames, but... you may as well. That was like pretty much instant. Like frame 1 except her help. By the way, Happy, are you interested to make some lore explain in Stellar Blade? Oh, well, I definitely... Good question, Ferris. Thank you for the question. I actually love that question. So, I do want to make lore videos. I want to do a lore compilation, similar to the demo one I did, where I read everything. And then I would also like to do some kind of lore examples. Like honing in on specific stuff. But I wouldn't explain anything. No. I would never do that, actually. And the reason is, I think it's more fun if viewers can come up with their own theories and ideas and stuff. I don't want to... Because if I'm explaining it to anyone, now I'm discouraging them to think for themselves. Which I don't want to do, at all. So I just want to present the lore pretty much. That's my goal. Just present the lore, and then anyone can do what they want with it, you know? I think it saves a little bit of time to mash dash here. We'll just take any damage we can, so we can die faster to the brute. Nice, we got hit one more time, pretty good. And then I'll stay in the fire over here while I fight this guy. Come on, just fight me, attack me. That's pretty good. We're in the red already. Nice. Alright, that's pretty good. We should die pretty fast to the brute. Very close to death now. This is awesome. It's going really well. Excellent. Actually, I think if I got hit by that, I might have died. So that's why I parried that one. All these things you can skip. Now we can finally sprint. We have our sprint unlocked. I'm gonna veer to the left a little bit, but not too much. Maybe like around here. These do deal damage, so you don't want to get hit by them if you're very close to death like I am. Okay. Not bad. I think I should die borderline instantly. I think one hit will kill me. Very nice. One hit. One hit, one kill. And they really make you watch that each time. It's like, oh, hey, you like this character? Yeah, well, she's dead. Brutal. They could have easily skipped it to here. Like, maybe the cutscene skip could have ended right there. Anyway, so we've got Abaddon next. And yeah, I have fresh splits. If you're just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, but I deleted all my previous splits because they were weird. They were for New Game Plus, and I just wanted to start fresh again. So we're working on normal New Game. Are you interested in making a combat montage? I hadn't thought of that. Possibly, I suppose. Maybe Marcos. That's a pretty good idea. Roa, grab this, leave. Okay, here's a tiny skip we can do, somewhat. First, I gotta hit Roa as fast as possible. Roa, where's the A? There it is. Okay, if you jump, hold on. If you jump right here, I didn't exactly do it, but if you fall, it kind of breaks the slow walking animation that you're forced into. So, saves a very small amount of time. Here's the first forced camp. I can skip this cutscene, luckily. Bam. Oh, can't skip that one, though. They do well, and you could add some cutscene fight scenes into it, would get clicks. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. There's a lot of other stuff I gotta do first. But yeah, I'll put it on the list. Something I could do really fast is I could do a compilation since I have all the cutscenes very neatly organized. I have like literally like 200 subclips of cutscenes, but I could easily make a quick compilation of every boss kill, because the bosses always have cool cutscenes as you kill them, or like cool animations. I could do that in like literally 30 minutes. Hello Anand, yeah, you can skip cutscenes on New Game since they since the patch. Since patch 1.03, yes, you can skip the cutscenes. Oh, I ran past him. Don't go invisible on me. By the way, I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy for a specific gear. Because I really want the combo attack enhancement gear. I think this one's pretty important to grab. Just to get a little bit extra damage. Okay, so I'll put that on immediately. Don't mash, otherwise you'll accidentally unequip it, so don't want that to happen. Plus, Omnibolts. We gotta get some Omnibolts, because it's important, I think. I mean, it's definitely important. We're gonna want either the missiles or the shotgun. Should be able to skip this one as well. Nope, not this one. Okay. Yeah, Ferris, I found a few things. I made some shorts about them. Anything extra we're trying to find right now. But mostly in all Tesla War, there's some good skips in there. Or some good time savers. I always hit the barrels. That didn't work out like I wanted it to exactly. But it's okay. Man, this is pretty slow fight. Pretty slow fight, I gotta say. I kind of messed up the barrels a little bit. I wish I could just get over that. That'd be awesome. I messed that up completely. And this is why sometimes on some kind of finicky environments like this, it's better not to rush, because like, you see how clean that was? That was much better. I managed to skip a little bit right there. Here I'm going to land on this. I overshot it slightly. If you land on that perfectly, you would save some time here. Like just a little bit of time, but yes. Every time save does matter, especially on the course of like, over the course of a long run, you know? Ah, something I could try on. Thanks for reminding me, Gogeta. Something I try on this run is I could try grabbing the suppression exospine. Because the suppression exospine I'm really interested in experimenting with. I've never used it before, but it sounds busted. And I am going to grab one health upgrade. I just decided I'm going to route it in. It's just one. So this will be 3 pickups. Each time you pick up a health upgrade is like maybe, I don't know, 10 seconds? Maybe a little bit more than 10 seconds, and when you consider it, you have to run to it, but this whole animation takes like 10 seconds. So that's like 30 seconds, but if it saves you a death, that's valuable, of course. Now, you don't want to wait at this camp. This camp would waste a lot of time. I should say you don't want to rest at it. But I will grab Blink. I'll grab Blink and I'll grab Ambush for right after Abaddon, because we're going to want that. Interestingly, you have to research Blink first. And you have to do the training and all that, because if you try to press like L2 to get Ambush first, it doesn't work. It'll literally, it's like, nope, you gotta hit R2. You gotta get Blink right now. So grab that, and then grab Blink. Or Ambush, I should say. There we go. That's all we really need. And now let's take care of Abaddon real fast. I gotta remember to split as well. This fight always starts the same, so... Ooh, he's near a barrel. That's pretty good. Stay near the barrel. There we go. Here, just make sure that you interrupt his lightning. You don't want him to do lightning ever, because it wastes so much time. Interrupt that too. Okay, let's get the QTE here. And then I think we can skip like the majority of this cutscene. Oh, seriously, Anand? Okay, well, I'll try it anyway. I want to see exactly how hard it is to get, you know? Because if it doesn't take that long, I think it's still worth it. I think it's still worth it, probably. Maybe I'm wrong. I would be replacing... Here's the thing, I would be taking off the chain type Exospine, I think. That fight didn't even go that well, but it's okay. Oh, something I wanted to try messing with is I wanted to use the barrels on him, but I kind of just forgot to do that. Anyway, that's fine. It's no big deal. This is just the first speedrun of the day, so I can always make those changes for the next one. If I can get an ambush here, it would save some time. Damn it. Okay, that's enough. I had to kill those enemies because I wanted to grab this Exospine. Very important. Anyway, so as I was saying, if I did grab the Suppression Exospine, I'd be taking off Burst Trance or Chain Type. I'd be taking off one of those. And I'm not entirely sure, you know, what's better. Damn it. I let him see me. If I was a little bit more careful there... I probably could have gotten an ambush on him. I think, okay, this might be a waste of time, but I'm gonna try waiting for this guy to turn around. Because he does take a little bit of while. He kind of takes a long time to kill. Okay, so that, I think, was still faster than fighting him, I think. And if I get, like, one, oh, he turned around at the most inopportune time, but it's alright. Okay, so we gotta get both of these fusion cells. I'll have to heal soon. I don't think I want to wait at this camp, but let me see, what would be the one after? If I don't grab this one, which one would I get? I gotta get the other fusion cell. So items do not pick up like that instantly, so you kind of gotta wait around for them. Not like very long, but yeah, you do have to wait around. So you gotta make sure you don't go too fast. Like, cause on boss drops, for example, you would just accidentally miss some items if you don't wait around long enough. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll wait here though. I'm not gonna rest. Rather, I'll rest at the next camp. The next one, I think. No, the next one has dialogue. The next one has dialogue. Damn, maybe I should wait at... Which one would I wait at? Oh no, hold on, it's fine. After the train, I should have a free heal, I think. No way this guy chased me. No way he chased me over here. That like never happens. Okay, cool. I wanted to grab this health upgrade. And another thing, I'm grabbing a chest that has Omnibolts, and we're gonna get some drone upgrade modules as well. Suppression over burst, alright. Kind of makes sense, because the chain type just deals so much extra damage once it's upgraded. Or it has the potential to. Okay, so this chest I think is kind of important as well. It's a minigame one. And then there's also a little guy, a robot we can harvest for materials, this guy. He does deal damage to you, so... I got everything? Okay, let's go. I've actually gotten a bit careless, because my last couple playthroughs were on story, so I'm not used to taking damage. Like this, I mean. Here, I'm going to get an assault kill on this dozer to save some time, because I have to kill him. That's not what I wanted. Again, I got careless there. I have to actually consider my health. So the way this would have gone is I would have done a proper jump off of this platform, and then I would have dashed over, and that would have been a kill. But yeah, that didn't happen. Granted, now that we've kind of skipped him, I mean, hopefully he's not in the way when we go kill the spiders, but these creepers we have to kill. So I hope he doesn't see me. I'm actually gonna go like over here. That was medium scary, just slightly scary. So anyway, I'm pretty sure once we take the train, we'll get a free health regeneration. Also, I think, I'm not sure, but I think it's faster to swim above water. It feels faster. And it would make sense that it is faster, right? Here, I'm not going to dash in the water because I don't want to overshoot the body. Because then that'll end up wasting more time than just, you know, doing it slowly. Okay, 1 sprint underwater, and then you really don't want to overshoot this one because it can be finicky. So this is 6, B, U, K, 6, what is it, B? Okay. I still don't know these. I should know them by now. I should write them down is what I should do. Alright, so we're gonna skip this camp because we just have the train and then we're at flooded, so... So lots of mistakes already. But that's what the first speedrun is for. Okay, so what order does this go in? 1, then 8 is here, 6, and 3. Can I skip this tiny little cutscene? Hello, Aloy. Good to see you. Okay, we can definitely skip the train cutscene though. There we go. Both of them, this one and the next one. Oh, hello Doomslayer, good to see you again. Yeah, sorry if I'm not noticing chat as much. I'm trying to do a kind of fast speed run. I think the second one will end up being faster than the first, but still gotta try. Oh, there was like a skip mid cutscene. I was just letting my cat in, and I got hit with one of those. It kind of seemed like the cutscene would. Oh, I didn't get a heal. I didn't get a heal. Okay, well that's fine. I shouldn't take any damage soon. I shouldn't take any damage soon, but yeah, it's kind of. Why didn't I get a heal there? I know for sure we get one at the Hall of Records. So if I can make it to the Hall of Records, we're fine. I just gotta not take fall damage. I have to not take fall damage, which I kind of have some fall damage built in to the route. Like when we jump, once we get to the clock tower, I do jump from kind of a high spot to save time. Okay. What could I do differently? I don't think I have any health items. And I don't want to check because that would waste time. I broke the chests thinking maybe we'd find a health item, but nah though. Very scared of jumping from a high spot there, even though it's not that high. That's why I took that a little bit slower. Double A, U oboe. Oh, pretty good letter RNG right there. Is this hard? No, this is on normal. Don't shoot me. Ah, every time I try to get over that without grabbing the ledge, I don't know if it's possible. I've tried it many times. I cannot get it though. So here I would normally just jump off, but I'm not going to because I don't want to die. So I'm going to jump off more slowly, which is whatever. All right, this is 1225 every time. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just wait at this camp. Let's just wait at this one. I know this one doesn't have a cutscene attached to it. Or no, I'll just do the autosave and just try not to die. The autosave at least will put me there in case I die. I know this is a lot of risk for kind of no reason, but... I'll try to get an assassination on this dude. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. If he turned around, I just didn't want to deal with that. I have no health, effectively. I have to grab this guy's body for the credentials, so you have to grab this. It's necessary. And we just gotta kill this. Okay, so that worked out. Normally I would jump over this, but I'm gonna do it slower again. I would jump over the banister, like the railing there, to do it slightly faster. But anyway, we got our free health that's coming up, so we're out of danger now. Kind of bad letters there, no problem. Grab the fusion cell. Drop this. And we have a quick cutscene that... Can I skip it? I don't know. I can. Hell yeah. Oh, I can skip half of it. And now we're on to the Hall of Records, which will give us free tumblers and health. So it gives you everything. It's kind of like waiting... It's kind of like the free heal at Mom's house in Pokemon games. How it's just like a built-in heal. There's a faster tech here. Wait, faster tech where, Gogeta? No healing? Oh, although I just don't have any health. Otherwise, I would heal. But this cutscene heals me. So when you come down to the Hall of Records, it heals you. That's why I was waiting. Just to save a little bit of time. Next up, we have Corruptor, which is not a threat at all. So you can see I got my tumblers back and I have full health, so we're good. This is a really cool cutscene. I love this area. Where you got ambushed after opening the gate. Oh, the first gate in the flooded section? Oh, really? How could we do that faster? I'm curious. Like when I have to jump across right before the clock tower, right? Anyway, you're forced into walking here until you're like halfway through the room, and then you can sprint again. You can sprint and dash, or rather I should say you can use rush. Spacesuit. So after spacesuit, after climbing the ladder, you can jump to the left where the cricket's at. Okay, interesting. That sounds cool, I'll do it. Skip all these cutscenes and then... Corruptor, hey Anominate, what's up, man? I've missed a lot of parries. And I've taken a lot of damage for no reason. That was a nice little random crit. Okay, that went pretty much as badly as it could have gone. I don't know if... Hey, Nura, I'm not sure if you're friends with Aloy, but, it doesn't seem like you are. So yeah, I don't want to have to ban anyone, but I'm not hesitant to ban people. Watch out for that guy. That guy, you don't want to take damage from him for no reason. Okay, next up we have Construction Zone, which we're going to do one Death Abuse. I'm going to do one Death Abuse. And I always like to grab the ID cards in the exact same order. So first of all, I'm going to grab I messed up my sprint there. I'm gonna grab the one over here. And we need to leave this spider alive. Very important. Do not kill that spider. Like, if you have a thing against spiders, wasting time, wasting time, wasting time. Some of the platforming, I swear, you gotta be really careful. You don't want to accidentally, you know, overshoot or undershoot a jump. Because it'll waste time for sure. Here, I think I can get away with getting a stealth kill. Hold on. From this side, maybe? Yes. If you can avoid fighting that guy, don't fight him. It'll waste time, for sure. Okay. So we're gonna grab this ID card and then make sure the spider's there. This assault kill will save you a lot of time on the trip down. And then I'm gonna touch the camp. We're touching the camp now because we're gonna death abuse very soon. So just touch it. All you have to do is touch it. That's it. That'll create an autosave, and now we're good. And then from here, we're going to this one. So I'm gonna climb these boxes, these containers, I should say. Oh, we got. Oh, I almost got it. Okay. So we got to turn this power on. Then go back out the exact same way you came. Jump through here. And no one should notice you, so you can press the button right away. If anyone notices you, you're going to have to kill them, probably. Or you can try hiding behind the elevator as well. Someone said something about me, but I didn't say anything. Oh, it was just some person I'd never seen before. They were just, you know, saying some blasphemous things. So I wasn't sure if it was an inside joke. Okay, so next, grab this ID card. Disregarding all furnishings and stuff. Sorry, table. I walked all over it, but it's okay. Okay, we got the ID card. Let's head back down. I got the ID card, right? Honestly, I hope I got... Okay, we did. It didn't pop up for a while. It was trying to, like, gaslight me into thinking I didn't pick it up. You don't have to kill anyone here. You only have to kill 2 guys upstairs. And if we're lucky, we can get a stealth kill. Probably not, though. I think it's kind of hard to get a stealth kill on these guys up here. Yeah, he saw me already. Oh, hell, I don't have repulse. I don't want to die. That'd be really dumb. Yeah, that could have gone worse. So that's fine. And then here we are death abusing. As soon as we get the ID card, I'm going to jump out that window, past the yellow paint here. Do not stealth kill anyone by accident, otherwise, you know, it'll save your life. So this is why we touched the camp earlier. Because the camp is right next to the controls, so it's pretty perfect. This is luckily kind of hard to mess up. As long as you have them, you know, in some way where you can cross, you can make it work. It doesn't have to be perfect at all. This does not have to be perfect. So you can kind of just lower this one a good amount. That's fine. And then I'm going to put that one kind of like here, move it forward slightly. Like, that's probably good. I'll move this over to the left. There we go. That should be fine. That's not fine at all. Why didn't I lower that more? Man, that was, I'm punting. I'm actually selling out right now. Why didn't I lower that more? Anyway, so this is a good example of just do it properly. But it really doesn't have to be perfect. I just wasn't paying attention. This one has to be way lower. Like, way lower. There we go. Anyway, it's fine. This is just the first speedrun of the day. Be careful using rush sometimes, because you can accidentally lock onto enemies for no reason that you don't want to fight. Yeah, that was a bit of an oof moment, for sure. We wasted a little time. Maybe like 15 seconds right there. Okay, now we have to get a couple floodgate cards. So the floodgate keys, they're in the same spot every time. You can't miss them. Well, you can miss them. Here, I'm going to grab whatever's down here. I forget what it is, but it's something that I thought was important. Oh, it's just a tumbler. Never mind. I don't want that. But then again, I know this is indecisive, but maybe I will need a tumbler. If this were story mode, I would never pick this up. But let me just grab it to be safe. I'll grab a tumbler upgrade. Having 4 is good. Having 4 is good, I think. Everyone else you can just run past. As soon as this is lower than you can jump onto it. Love the music down here, by the way. Okay, there is a beta core. If you wanted a beta core, there's a beta core in the hole on the right. If you go through the hole in the floor on the right. I don't think beta cores are ever worth picking up because you're never stockpiling beta, you know, in this game. I kill that guy just in case he might follow me. It takes like a moment to stealth kill him. We have to go right and grab a floodgate key on this side. And there's also an Omnibolt chest. So we're gonna grab both. Because we do need Omnibolts. And the speed increase here is also very important. All that stuff's important. Oh, there's no Omnibolt in there? I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Sometimes it takes a bit to pop up. So we got Omnibolts on deck. We got the floodgate key right there. So we can activate this, turn the water on. And then what's after this? Oh, there's another robot we're going to pick up right before Gigas. Right before Gigas, we're going to grab a robot. So the other floodgate key's down here. This body. That was pretty much perfect. Oh, whoops, I'm mashing the wrong button. Okay, now that we have water, we're gonna swim back. Oh, hello, Reezy. Good to see you again. How's it going? Would you ever do new game hard mode speedrun? Yes, that's the plan. That's what I want to do. I just gotta do it on normal. I just gotta, number one, get my route kind of in place. Once I feel more confident about the route, then I'll try that. I also haven't practiced any of the bosses, like, in a while. So, that's why I'm playing on normal, again. It's just so it's easier. Plus, on New Game Hard, then I gotta think a lot more about my build. Like, a lot more. Otherwise, the bosses will just take forever. But that is the plan, eventually. Yeah, I would like to do that. Okay, grab all that stuff. Now let's get out of here. Skip. I think I will stop at the camp because I want to use the repair console. I think the repair console is worth hitting because we have like at least one weapon core. And Gigas does have a good amount of health. I can also upgrade this, so that's worth it right there. Oh, we have 3 of them. Oh, and we also have the Omnibolts ready. Okay, so let's go ahead and do all this real quick. So this is actually great, because now I can put on my speed gear. Speed. There we go. And now we should be good to go. We've got a little bit more damage to crits. We've got more speed. We got some stuff going. So here's Gigas. Why didn't I blink there? I'm not sure. That's alright. I'm getting confused a little bit with my back buttons. I pressed sprint there for no reason instead of dodge. Here's phase 2. Don't do that attack. I don't like that one. 1, 2. Okay, well that fight didn't go very well, but whatever, we got through it. Any speedrun where you don't die is going to be pretty good. If you have a decent route and don't die, it's going to be a pretty good time, like a decent time, you know? And I have to remember to skip all the cutscenes, so I'm paying very close attention here. And this is when the... Okay, this is worth noting. This is the point in the game where you can start mashing through some dialogue. There's some dialogue starting right now that you can skip through. Not this one, but when they're on the ship for sure. I know that on the ship you can skip some dialogue. Like, you know what? This music. Whenever you hear this music, dude, this is the drama, the K-drama music. Just mash X. Furthermore, this point in the game is where you get the pointless decision. It's like, do you want to cooperate or not? And it doesn't matter. And so I was surprised, and I thought it was funny to see the same kind of pointless decision in Sekiro, where like the divine heir is like, oh, can you help me out? And you're like, yes. But you can't answer yes, otherwise. Sekiro's like, oh, I have to follow the code, so then you have to answer no. I think the last 3 bosses gonna be tanks. Would be sick to see someone tackle that in a speedrun. Yeah, I would love to, Reezy. I just, you know, I definitely would have to practice the bosses. I'd have to use boss challenge mode as intended. And just try to kill the bosses. Like in a not slow way. But I'm sure I can do it. Once I get good enough at normal, once I do some learning and get like decent times in normal, then I can think about hard. Maybe spend some time practicing the bosses before starting a run, and then go for attempts. That's gonna be down the line though. I want to do a good amount of normal first. New game speedruns in general are so fun. New game plus is definitely faster, but then it's like no fun for me anyway. It's like all the fun's gone at that point. Because you would have your whole loadout done. Oh, I didn't mash. Whoops. Okay, missed some mash equity there. That's not bad though. I missed like maybe one line that I could have skipped. Just barely. I wish there was any way to speed this up, but no. I don't think jumping's any faster. Let me see, can I pass Adam? Can I pass Adam? If I can pass him by the end of the bridge, then jumping might be faster. It seems not faster, dude. It seems the same. Skip this. Just a lot of mashing and holding down circle here. Maybe I can use Adam to boost me? If I let him run behind me, kind of like in... If you've ever watched like a Resident Evil 3 speedrun, at the beginning of Resident Evil 3, I should say remake, you can use Carlos to kind of boost you forward onto the train, like right after the first city section. La la. Dude. I love this game. Okay, here we go. Get ahead of Adam. Does this work? I don't know, this might be fast. I can't tell, but I feel like he might be boosting me slightly. No, I gotta stay on him. Maybe it's placebo. Does that seem faster? I don't know. No idea. But you've got nothing else to do, so if it helps a little bit, it's definitely worth doing. Otherwise, this section is just nothing. It's all dialogue, pure story. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention it, but here you can see I've got my tumblers back. So when we got to Zion, we automatically got our stuff back. So I got a heal and I got my tumblers. You can mash through this. Anytime you're talking to a character, yes, you can mash through it. Like just the dialogue. Like outside of a cutscene, you can always mash through. You know what's crazy? I did not include a single clip of Oracle in my montage. In my cinematic montage. There's so many things I didn't include. Like I really wanted a clip of Digger, Oracle, hell, the cutscene right here when we walk into the hyperdrive area for the first time. And like you see Lily kind of scared. I love that cutscene. This one. Love that clip. I didn't include that either. I had to make so many cuts, you know. I had to decide, okay, I gotta put these, and then these for the future. You can actually skip this dialogue. Crazy. Because it feels like a real cutscene. You know, it's more cinematic angles. Skip. Mash. Nope, no mashing required. Maybe skip this one? Yes, there we go. You can mash these. Okay, so coming up for Maelstrom 1. All I gotta do is remember to put on the Eagle Eye Exospine. And what else? Eagle Eye. And that's really it. Thank you, man. Alright. Matrix 11 is where I'm going to be able to save a lot of time for my previous runs, because my previous runs were quite bad as far as the routing was. Like, I always got lost a little bit during some bits in Matrix 11. This is just a quick mash. Like I said, Zion is pretty much just mashing. So if you're good at Mario Party, you're going to be good at this section of the speedrun. Now I wish I could activate the phone. Aw, oh, damn it. I had warned of this previously. Make sure you don't get too close to that dude. He will stop you in your tracks. We have to go talk to Kaya. So just head towards the exit. And then take the stairs on the right. We gotta talk to Kaya briefly. I'm really excited for the Kaya emoji and the Raven emoji. It should be awesome. Another one that, by the way, for all my channel members, the next emoji after that, I was thinking I should do another Eve one, and maybe like an Eve face palm. What do you guys think? What do you think, Anand and Ominate, Gogeta? I think that the face palm one would be like just funny. Like it'd just be a funny emoji to use. If I miss something, like if I forget anything in the speedrun, instead of oof, you could use face palm too. So they'd be interchangeable sometimes. Yeah, I have a Kaya emoji. Oh, hold on, I wasn't paying attention. I have a Kaya emoji on the way. She's gonna be doing like a hand heart type of thing. Taki facepalm? You think it suits Taki more? I was thinking Eve because, you know, I should probably have a lot of Eve emojis, right? But Taki facepalm, it would be another Taki emoji, which we're missing. I would like more Taki as well. It honestly feels kind of lore accurate, right? That she'd be like face palming. Because if she's like training someone, because she's like the commando, she's training someone. It's like, what the hell? What are you guys doing? What did I teach you? Wait, that wasn't on purpose. I swear that wasn't on purpose. I was having fun mashing. Like Gogeta told me, that's the only spot where you're still able to mash. Similar to the demo. Because in the demo you could just mash right trigger. And shoot very fast. Okay, let's talk to Adam for 2 seconds. Blah blah blah. It was awesome. Thanks for asking, Adam. I second of Taki facepalm. Okay, Tobias. Okay. A Mother Sphere emoji? The thing is, what would Mother Sphere even be doing, though? She's so emotionless, naturally. Like, what emotion could I give her, you think? I would be down for a Mother Sphere emoji. But honestly, okay, here's the thing though. I have like a priority list. So like Mother Sphere emoji, there's no way I could morally do that before giving Arisa an emoji. Arisa deserves an emoji. She's like one of my favorite characters. So I think I would do some kind of Arisa one first. By the way, this robot here is a scam. Ignore this robot. It's just a lore robot. So don't even think about breaking him. Don't even think about it. I'm going to use my fast sprint as much as I can here. But as soon as we get near an enemy, it breaks our fast sprint. So then we're back to using dash. And every time I do a rush, by the way, sometimes I call it dash by mistake. Every time I do a rush, I just cancel out of the recovery frames by pressing forward and circle to do a quick little dash. Mother Sphere straight face, that could be funny. That could be funny for sure. That's down the line though. That's even if I get more members. Because you know, YouTube locks emojis behind how many total members you have. So the next one I get is at 20. And then after that, I think it's, I'm not sure, it might be 30. So hopefully we get there someday, and then I can keep commissioning awesome art. It's so cool. I'm seriously so lucky. I found this awesome artist on my like my first try commissioning art. It's amazing. For Arisa, it would definitely be like some kind of hospitality, like a welcome emoji, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly how I would do it yet, but yeah. Okay, so here's the Eagle Eye one coming up. We gotta get this. I'm gonna stay farther to the right, hoping that that breaks line of sight a little bit faster. Probably doesn't make a difference. This has always worked for me, by the way. I've never had the enemy actually make it all the way over here, so it just takes a while to get out of combat. And I think this is definitely worth grabbing. It has to be worth it, right? Because we do 2 entire dungeons with gun only. No way, dude. That guy doesn't see me. There's no way I'm in combat. There we go. Not entirely sure what encourages, like, how the line of sight works, but yeah, that one took a little bit longer than usual. After I fight, what's her name? This one is Quiel. I will put on the Exospine. Oh, I have to remember to upgrade myself as well. I'm due for some upgrades. I think I have like a few SP, at least 5. At least 5 SP. The next upgrades I want to get are Beta Chain, number 1. I have to get Beta Chain, and I think I can get Beta Chain. And maybe I'll get Lightning Rush to make my rushes slightly faster. If you wanted to, for safety, you could touch the camp right there. I didn't touch it because this is just the first one. I'll touch it on the next one, on Shale. But this one, Quiel, is much easier. She only does 1 combo. So I'm not worried. Thank you though, Anand. I appreciate the concern. Oh, I should probably research focus boost soon. That'll make bosses a little bit faster. I should maybe have a split for Shale, or for Quiel, for both of them. I should probably have a splits for them. You can mash through this dialogue. Not the cutscene one, but this one, yes. It's a good habit. If you're just starting to speedrun this game, just mash X. Like through everything. And then you'll learn when you can do it and when you can't. So I'm gonna put this on right now. Okay, so here's Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye, bam. Okay, coming up to Maelstrom 1. Now, this area is actually kind of interesting. Actually pretty interesting as far as the speedrun goes, because there's the laser kind of skip. I should say it's a time saver. You can save some time on the laser puzzle, and also in the PlayStation room, and I'll show what that looks like now. But yeah, we've got no rushing, so you can just forget about the triangle button here. We're just going to be sprinting. And this is where having back buttons is really nice because it'll save your controller, I promise you. So I actually, for speedrunning in particular, I put sprint on my right back button on my DualSense Edge controller. I'm mashing through this dialogue, by the way. And it'll just save an analog stick, I think. Totally worth doing. If you've got the buttons for it. I only realized the music playing for that fight is so good. It's awesome. Ah, man, that makes me feel kind of sad, actually, Anominate, because I've got a lot of OSTs to still do. To be honest, if this run goes okay, if we get like 3.5 hours, I might just cut it at 1 speedrun. And work on some OSTs. By the way, I did that slightly too fast. That was a little bit dangerous. You should wait for the rope to kind of start coming down. Add like an extra 1 second buffer, just so that there's no risk there. Ah, damn, that was bad. I should have... Because okay, so the thing is, the fire stops you from pressing buttons. So what I should have done is I should have either moved to the right to get that guy's body to explode farther away from the button, or I could have stayed back slightly and then shot him as he got closer to me. Either of those would have saved some time. Kill these guys right away. They will stop you from pressing the button. There's also one behind you. Make sure you kill those guys right away. Otherwise, you're going to be shooting them from far away, like barely able to see them in your reticle and stuff, so yeah, don't do that. Okay, so here you can replenish ammo if you want to. Probably worth doing every time. This is where the floor falls, so just be wary of that. Lots of bodies here. Just shoot the bodies as early as possible. Oh, I ran out of ammo there, so you gotta stand next to them. I got kind of good RNG where the guy was close. He was farther from the button, so there you can see I saved a little bit of time. I'm in combat. Go to hell. Okay, you can save some time here. Triangle, circle, X, square. So, triangle, and then circle, and then X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, and then run across. That saves some time for sure. And then here's the other time saver. I'm gonna do it. First, I'm gonna grab ammo. Just grab the ammo. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Ooh, I should pay better attention to that. Okay, you can really waste time on the ladders if you're kind of not thinking like I am. This one is a scam. Don't even go into that door. It's pointless. You gotta go into this one though. There's one posse of creepers. They must have been upstairs on the ceiling gossiping about us. We gotta press that button. And then we can go across. Press this button. Okay, press this button. This will make a bridge for us. I don't know if you can get across without the bridge, but I don't think you can. So I just press it each time. Maybe you can. Maybe it's close. I should honestly try it. That's alright though. Press this button. And then you can just drop down. There's guys here, but don't worry about them. I'm serious, don't worry about them. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Don't make that mistake. I shot him to just get him out of my way. They'll like forget about you. It's okay. I'm gonna get this one in place first. Actually, I'll go over here in the meantime. Okay, let's get this one in place first. So here is a quick time saver. Hold down R2. Roughly there. So you gotta kill one guy. And then we're gonna take this one. Try not to waste too much time on this. Ouch. We want to turn it around this way. And then we have to stay off the platform. Just mess that up, it's okay. Where it's just like barely there. A little bit unfortunate. We're just barely not there. Just rotate it just barely, just a tiny bit. It's so finicky. There we go. But it does save time. Otherwise, you'd have to move like 3 lasers. So, yeah, don't do that. Don't do it the long way. It's so much slower. Okay. So those are the only 2 time savers that I've found. And actually, one of them I didn't even find. My girlfriend figured out that laser thing. She was just like messing around. What do you think will be announced for Stellar Blade at Summer Game Fest? I don't know what that... Oh, I do know what that is. That's like a fake E3, right? I don't know. I don't watch any of those shows. I have no idea. And I won't be watching. I'm not expecting anything. What would I like to see, though? I would love to see the announcement for, like, either a DLC campaign or that just them saying that they're working on a sequel. Or a prequel, rather. I'd rather have a prequel. That's what I'd like to see. Or something easier that they could do would be like a remix mode. That'd be kind of cool. I would like a remixed campaign mode where they mix up enemy spawns, enemy placements, maybe item placements, just remix everything. That would add some good replayability. Oh, wait, what even hit me there? Oh, a spider. Make sure you get the bodies. The bodies kind of blend in, so you want to get them early, so they're not like straggling at the end after everything else is dead. Ouch, hold on. I need another piece of ammo. There we go. That didn't kill. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo, dude? Really? I'm getting explosive shells and stuff that is not very useful. I think I have to die here. Oh, I was trying to pick up that ammo without dying, but yeah. So, okay. That's good to know. Be very wary. Look at that. Like, that's a huge time loss. And it was really for no reason. That was just I had no ammo and I had nothing. There was nothing I could do about it there. So just, you know, manage your ammo better than I did. Just 1 shot per enemy. These guys die in 1 shot, so don't waste any ammo. And now I'll be more conscious as well. I'll be more conscious of the weak points. Just make sure you hit the weak points. We should be good. Okay, so that worked out this time. Very luckily, the fires from those last couple bodies were far enough away from the button that I didn't waste any time, extra time. Something I should probably do as a backup, though, since I haven't upgraded my slug at all, is I should just go to the nearest, like the first opportunity that I get for a repair console, just do it, you know? Just do the repair console, just upgrade either slug or upgrade... At the very least, the laser. The laser would have saved me there as well. And the laser's free to get, so... Here, all we have to do is grab 1 body. It's the body over here. Okay, so this is UNSAUN. Air vent. Okay. I think that this is a drone upgrade, so I'm gonna grab it really fast. High security? Damn it, never mind. Maybe I should upgrade the drone earlier then, just for that too. Okay, here though, here is another tumbler. Since I already committed to getting one, I'll commit to getting another one. Let's obliterate that guy. Grab his tumbler upgrade, and whatever else he gives you. Not the best run so far, but it's fine. It's the first speedrun of the day. I'm gonna try to do 2 in 1 stream. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so here. First and foremost, I can't upgrade that, that's fine. Upgrade this for free. I have 4. Let's upgrade missiles. And missiles again. And then hacking tool. So I definitely could have afforded to grab the hacking tool earlier. And make sure you're maxed out on ammo. Oh, hold on. One more thing I should check. Because the missiles will save time. I have full missiles. Perfect. Or I have 16. I think I just upgraded to 24. But it's whatever. Just having a set of missiles will make this fight faster. Damn it, I'm being careless again. So that was decent. Decent damage, we got halfway. I have to wait for some bodies again before I do anything. Because I need a little bit more ammo to finish him off. That's pretty good. That's Maelstrom 1. Kind of a bad fight. I mismanaged the first section a bit, but it's whatever. Not a huge deal. I'm gonna grab the ammo just to have it. Because it's right there on the floor, so I may as well. Get all this stuff. Get everything. Okay, now let's grab the hyperdrive. And let's move on to Matrix 11. One of my favorite sections in the game. I think I still prefer Spire overall. I don't know. I prefer the Spire bosses, but I like Matrix 11 the area. Gotta master all this. Okay, what are you guys talking about? I used to get hyped for those kinds of streams that always get disappointed. So I just stopped watching and see what there was the day later. I don't find this year disappointing. I got Rebirth, Rise of the Ronin, and Stellar Blade, and Shadow of the Erdtree. This year isn't bad by any means, but when you compare it to a year like 2018, it seems disappointing. At least to me, but at least you're satisfied. Don't what happened in 2018? What came out in 2018? Why is that year legendary? I generally look at Souls-likes, hack and slash, and RPGs, and there are a ton of good ones coming. I was the same before, I always think things get bigger every time. Most of the games are kind of niche, so I don't know. Alright, so 2018 I God of War and Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, okay. I just skipped both of those games. I mean, I did play God of War recently. I played it last year. It was a good game. I liked it. I want to play Ragnarok. I'm just letting my friend borrow it, so. Spider-Man DMC5. Yeah, I skipped everything there. Actually, I don't think I played any games 2018. Unless a Resident Evil game came out 2018, then I didn't play anything for sure. That was still during when I was playing a lot of Magic the Gathering, so... I was playing Magic the Gathering And just doing car guy things. That's all I did. Okay. Oh hell, I don't have the I don't have any. Okay. This time I will hit the tree, or not the tree, but the telephone. Oh yes, I also have to remember to upgrade stuff. I have to upgrade stuff. I personally like the events because it gets people talking, hopefully, about what's coming. That's a good point. I mean, any hype is good, right? Any publicity is good publicity. Okay, I'm gonna grab this phone real fast. Just grab this, because we gotta come back to the presence chamber later anyway, so just grab it. It's totally worth grabbing. And it lets us leave to the tetrapod faster as well. I'll upgrade stuff when I get to the tetrapod. At the tetrapod, I will upgrade. I gotta remember to do that. But yeah, I mean, actually, when I was a kid, I used to watch E3 every year. I loved E3. I still remember watching the 7th generation console reveal. It was so exciting. As funny as, dude, if you haven't seen Sony's PS3 console E3, dude, that one is hilarious. Totally worth watching. I'm gonna upgrade this now. Okay, and then skills. Let me do skills really fast since I'm here. No, I didn't want to rest. Aw, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get some upgrades really fast. I have a lot of SP. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Beta chain. It's very good. Get this as well. I'm gonna grab rush. All the rushes. Just get all of them. I also like having this. I like rush chain. And then let's get, I guess I'll get focus boost. And I'll get repulse, very important. Damn it, I have to train it though. I actually even did, during school, I did a presentation on E3. And I included jokes about PS3's, funny console launch. I'm gonna get, I think I'll get, no, I'm not gonna get reflex boost, yes. I'm gonna get nothing. I'm gonna save my energy now. To hell with it. All I really need to get next is, I need to save money. I mean, I need to save SP for overdrive. So that's the next thing. But we got infinite rush, baby. We're going fast. We're going fast now. As expected. Oh, we already put it in? Okay, let's go. But yeah, it is a bit sad since that E3 died, because when I was a kid, like watching all the E3s and stuff, I wanted to go to an E3. I was like, I'm gonna go there one day. But I just, you know, I didn't ever find the opportunity, or didn't make the opportunity. I could have if I wanted to. I could have gone like maybe during 2012 or 2013, once I had started working, but I didn't prioritize it, so I was prioritizing concerts instead. So, yeah. And I was also prioritizing like my relationship at the time, which was ended up being a financial, you know, bad decision, but whatever. We make plenty of those and we learn from them, right? Oh my goodness, having infinite rush feels good. It feels good.
우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고. 이제 경계하는 눈빛으로 우릴 쳐다보는 일은 없을 거야.
다행이네요.
Alright, so next we have Stalker. So for Stalker,
그럼 먼저
the Stalker Split,
변한 마을을 잠깐 즐기라고.
there's definitely some stuff you could mess up. I'm gonna try not to mess up. Just the routing. I've died to the train so many times, dude. I'm gonna try not to die to the train, okay?
이브 왔군요. 여길 봐주세요. 이게 뭐야? 이건 달파코어의
I'm actually incredibly skilled when it comes to dying to the train in Matrix 11. I think I've died to it at least 5 times. At least 5 times.
꼬맹이가
릴리 고마워. 그리고 하나 잠깐만 뒤돌아볼래요? 자, 됐어요.
Oh, I'm also gonna remember to grab the Burst Trance Exospine. That is after Stalker, so it's on the Juggernaut Split, but it's still in Matrix 11.
차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
And then from Juggernaut to Taki is like nothing. It's very fast. That's a pretty quick split. That has to be one of the fastest splits in the game. Outside of Brute, of course.
마을은 충분히 돌아봤어? 매트릭스 11은 지하 탐색 지역이 워낙
Let's go
많으니까
Adam.
철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
Yes, I want to go.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 달파
그래.
Good opportunity to stay hydrated during these cutscenes. Just smashing X. Dude, not only the train, but one time I also failed the QTE for escaping off the like when the trains start falling and you're like Nathan Drake for a bit. That bit, holy hell. Speaking of E3s, did you guys, if I have any like, if any of you guys have watched E3 for a long time, I forget which E3 it was, but there was one. It was for some Assassin's Creed game. I don't know. They all look the same. So I couldn't tell you which one it was. But it was like a Ubisoft bit, right? And the game froze, and it was really funny. And I want to say this also happened to, yeah, it did happen to Naughty Dog as well. The game froze during an Uncharted, I think it was Uncharted 3. Anyway, it was so funny because at least for Naughty Dog, they then added a trophy for just waiting in the spot where the game froze, which is like so funny. I messed up the routing right there. You gotta go around.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고.
We go out. We just exit the train right away. And then go around here. And that's it. Then you're out of the trains. You're forced into fighting the Sculler, but I should say you're not forced. You're just forced into watching the cutscene. You can just leave. So I am going to just leave. Bye. I'm gonna kill this guy. I know you don't have to, but it's really fast experience. Like, you know, and then here, just head towards the light. If you ever forget where you go, and just head towards the light. Okay, now. This guy's gonna bust through the wall. You can also run past him. Just run past him. Beautiful, that was good. And then here, I'm gonna grab whatever's in here, I forgot. Whoops, I did that wrong. Drone upgrade, we want this. I think, I don't know if it was a loading screen, but it was funny. I was like after some kind of flying sequence, if I remember correctly. I autopiloted touching the camp. I don't need to touch this camp. But I guess we have an autosave now, so... A little bit of safety. Here, I'm gonna grab the tumbler. Because it's like right here. And now I can just finish this off. Alright, so grab this. And we're off. We're off to the races. We have a tumbler upgrade now, so next chance that I get, maybe after Stalker, or after Juggernaut, I'll do the tumbler upgrade. Okay, here's another important one. Do not miss this. You have to grab the body here. It's important because it has a code on it. So do not forget that code. If you can grab a stealth kill, grab one, you know, speeds it up a little bit. And then I like to kill the guy in the middle. Just make sure you kill the Scullers immediately. And then the last one. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't grab that body. I could have committed to that attack. That would have worked, I think. Alright, that was fine. Let's enter this code really fast. Alright, it is AR 6 looking thing, U0, what was it? 6 again. These codes are pretty hard for me. I gotta write them down. I gotta remember them better. Anyway, this has a fusion cell, I think. Yeah. Fusion cell. And we're out of here. While you're since you're waiting for the elevator anyway, just grab a body. It's some free experience, you know. Grab anything you can. Oh, hello, Jackson. Good to see you again. Yeah, Mark Coster, I kind of agree with you in that graphical fidelity has reached a point where it's extremely good, right? I mean, games are already very beautiful. I would rather developers... The thing is, it's harder to do this. I'd rather they worked on better AI in games. Like, how cool would that be if we had actual next-gen type AI that's smart? Instead, it's just some games, their AI feels so... It's like PS2 AI. What is that? I mean, I know there's games with good AI, but there could be more of them. But, yeah, as long as the game looks nice and runs it at least 60 FPS, I'm happy. Everything doesn't have to be a perfect PC game. Now, there's a lot of loot just past here. I'm gonna skip it. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna skip it. So, this might be dumb, honestly. Maybe you should grab that stuff. I'm not gonna grab any of it, though. There's, like, drone upgrades there, and I know there's a tumbler upgrade as well, which we should be done on tumbler for the game. We already got 4, so... That should put me back up, though. That was it's kind of a dumb mistake, but no way, put me back here. Okay, big mistake. Very huge punishment. Alright, so mental note, just be a little bit careful. If I can be a little bit more conscious of my movements there, I'm not gonna get screwed up. Wow, that was a huge punish. Huge punish. Damn, that was brutal. I could have double jumped. I could have done a lot of things. I just didn't want to overshoot, but... Okay, look, this is all I had to do. That's it. So... Quick escape sequence here. I have to remember to sprint during these bits. If you don't sprint, you will die. At least at the very top of the train. Once you're running like off of it to jump, gotta sprint. It's so funny because like I'll save some time with little time savers and then just lose a bunch of time to something like that, you know? So it's a bit funny. I think this is always X. Square, just kidding, I lied. The next one is X. So it goes square and then X. And then X again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful with Infinite Rush. It does take you quite far. I don't need those supplies. Whatever's in there, I don't need it. Hold on, don't die. Do not want to die here at all, because I'm risking it. I didn't touch a camp, which I shouldn't need to. You know, there's very little risk here. The risk is like if you're being an idiot like me. If you just don't be an idiot, right? And you won't die here. Also, you're forced into walking here, so I'm gonna try jumping over most of it, just to save some time. So if you can just jump through some of that, it saves a little bit of time. There's a health upgrade underneath me. Here, this guy comes down, you don't have to fight him, just ignore him. If you wanted the Omnibolt or whatever, you could fight him, but I'm not going to. Ignore everyone, I don't care. None of these guys matter. Excuse me. Just going straight to Stalker. Okay. I don't remember what's behind him. It might be a lore bot. I think it might be drone upgrade, so I'm just gonna grab it really fast. Just gonna grab it really fast. Maybe it's an Omnibolt? Hell, I think it's an Omnibolt. No, it's just materials? That's not worth it then. Okay, maybe don't grab that one. That one's pretty pointless. I shouldn't say pointless, because we do need some materials, right? We need some materials for the purposes of upgrading our exospines. This should take us to phase 2. Oh, almost phase 2. No, come back here. I'm not sure what happened there. Let me heal. I don't have any heals. Okay. I hope I don't die here. That'd be really funny if I died to Steve for no reason. But we're gonna try not to. That wasted my beta chain. Okay, so we didn't die. That's good. I completely mismanaged everything there. Yeah, Steve is the harder one. I kind of like calling this guy Steve, because I like the name Steve more than Stevenson, right? And we'll never face proper Steve, ever, in a speedrun, unless I'm doing all bosses. Dude, I mismanaged that entire fight. I guess I haven't fought Stalker in a minute, huh? Or like last time I faced him, I kind of just obliterated him. Whatever's going on, I messed up all the parries there, so that was pretty bad. Either way, we got through it. Yeah, so Stalker 2 is Steve. This Stalker is Stevenson. Those are the correct names. Or those are the names that Ariv had come up with originally, or that we decided on. It was Ariv's idea originally, though. N72 R5. At least I remember that much. Oh, no. See, look at that. We got free health right there. We got a regen. Okay, next. Let's get overdrive immediately. I only have 7. I need 11 to do all of it, but it's fine. I'm gonna grab, actually, I'm gonna grab, this. And that's all I can grab. I'll grab that too. Grab some critical stuff. That was not a good rush. Not the best rush. Okay, this area I also can get lost in pretty easily, so let me make sure I don't mess up any sequencing stuff here. And this is also where we get the burst trance type exospine. So I want to make sure that I get that. Okay, here. I need one of the bodies downstairs. But first I'm going to kill the guys here. The reason I'm killing them now is because if I don't kill him now, he'll still be here when other guys spawn in later. So it'll just be easier to kill him in this order. Next, I'm gonna get at least one kill. Killing at least one guy saves time. So the body that you need is right there. I think I can get a stealth kill on this guy if I'm slick, and I am. The body here that's sitting up, that's the one you need. That's the one you need. Here we go. Almost lost track of where the ladder was for a moment. So now we got some more guys to fight here. Damn it, that's kind of bad. Hold on, wait, kill this guy first. I died. I really died. That was like not a joke. I died there. Okay, mismanaged a lot of things. And oh my god, it put us back here. Well, this is the closest camp. Mismanaged a lot of stuff. First speedrun of the day, not good. A lot of mistakes, actually. It's been going pretty poorly. It's been going pretty poorly, man. But it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I mean, that's a time loss, but the backup strategy of just killing them like this is actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good because this time they didn't take over any bodies, so. In fact, wow, that's kind of crazy. Should I possibly, like, death abuse there? If I death abuse and I can just kill the Scullers faster, then if they take over bodies, that might be kind of good. But maybe not. Because you got to factor in the running back. Anyway, decent save, though. Now we're leaving. You don't need to go in there. All we're doing is going downstairs to this. Drop the fusion cell in, open the door. Or give it power, take the elevator. And then we got to get power going back to this area. Can't wait for Bliss to 100% to play the hardest boss in the game. What? Really? Interesting. So I'm gonna grab Burst Trance. I'm grabbing Burst Trance here because it's good. So I'll equip this as soon as like we get our second Exospine slot. Can't use it yet, but we'll use it soon. By the way, you gotta kill these guys. In my experience, they will chase you up into the room where you have to press the button, so just kill them. Just kill them, you know, get it over with early before they grab a body. Okay, quick puzzle. This one has to go up, it loops around. So it goes, I messed that up. Bang, 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 and then just straight down. Or not down, but this way. Okay. That was a slow puzzle, it's fine, not a huge deal. Oh my god, and Nominate, you bought 99 WB pumps? Damn. I didn't know you were such a huge fan of Warner Brothers. That's insane.
들었지? 물 쏟아지는 소리.
아까 그 통로야.
That's impressive, dude. Your commitment to Warner Brothers and DC Comics, wow. Awesome.
야, 예상의 적들은 불바다거든. 저기 비상등이 깜빡이는 곳까지 갈 수 있겠어?
I'm in combat? No, I'm not. I'm not in combat. Whatever, quick solution there. Okay, and then from here, we should be at the memorial section.
로 속을 돌아다니는 것 같아.
걱정 마. 왔던 길은 모두 기록 중이니까.
Hold on, there is a Sculler right here. Just kill the Sculler.
생물이 아닌 곳에 침.
So if you manage your attacks better, you should be able to skill the like you can kill the Sculler while still attacking the wall, which would save some time. Here we can just more or less ignore everyone. All we have to do is go through here. We need to go ignore that. We're gonna go up and around. There is an upgrade of some sort here. I forget what kind, but I remember not being that good or that important, so I'm just gonna go straight down the ladder towards progress. And then go around here. There's a scripted Sculler that'll spawn behind you. You do have to fight him, I think. Because yeah, because there's a door that we have to open in a sec. So I'm just gonna kill the Sculler as fast as possible. You can see him there taking over the body. So since I know he grabs the body anyway, just it's fine. Yeah, so this door right here, you gotta open this. And so if you don't kill that Sculler, it's gonna interrupt you here because it'll say you're in combat, so don't let that happen. Here, I'm gonna hide briefly just to get out of combat. Just briefly gonna hide back here. So then the music changes and I know it's safe. Drop this in.
여긴 왠지 온기가 느껴져.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아.
We just gotta get over to the shrine. And there are some good upgrades here, so I'm gonna grab the supplies and stuff. There's like an Omnibolt at least.
여긴 생존자들의
Oh, hello Edgar. ¿Qué tal?
흔적들을 봤을
Okay.
때 꽤나 오래 방치된 것 같아.
There's also a chest down there. I'm not sure what's in that one. Might be good.
온기가
But this chest we need.
한번 뒤.
This one has an Omnibolt. I am pretty sure. Oh, it also has WB pumps.
여긴
I want to say that also has an Omnibolt, but the WB pumps are useful.
사람들이 기리는 곳.
Grabbing a couple of those is nice backup insurance.
마더스피어의 구원을 아직 기다리고 있는 거야.
Because I probably will die at least once or twice on like the endgame bosses.
이제 남은 기억.
I've already died to what? I died to just like some cricket slashers. And I almost died to Stalker. That was kind of crazy. But yeah, we're coming up on Juggernaut here. I've lost quite a bit of time. I've lost like 10 minutes to stupidity. Nah, not 10 minutes, like 5 minutes. I've lost like 5 minutes to stupidity. What else? But besides that, it's been okay. Fusion cell, nice. You know what? I'm actually gonna check this chest. Let me just check to see what's inside. Oh my god, it's one of these? Never mind. Never mind, forget it. Forget about that.
기껏 벗어났더니 또 하수도야.
Here I'm gonna go over just to avoid. Wow, that was awesome. Awesome luck. That guy isn't always facing away. Okay, there we go. We can open the door now. Don't need that one. That one's optional. We only need this one. And then through here, we're going to get to the lift very soon. On the lift, make sure you have some ammo. I have none, so I'm going to try to buy some from the shop. I think we have a shop, maybe not. No, okay, so that's alright though, because we have a backup in the laser. That chest only has money, don't grab it ever. So once these things light up, we can shoot them. Or, there we go. So now you can see they're lit up. I'm going to wait until I'll definitely connect. I tried to kill that one sculler, but I didn't get him. Luckily, we wasted very little time. I have pumps. I'm gonna use a pump right now if I can, yeah. I didn't realize there were two. Kind of a disaster, kind of a disaster. Hold on, I almost made the same mistake twice. Kill the sculler, just kill it. Is it dead? Okay, we're good now. Okay, that was quite scary. I should route having ammo there. How did I have no ammo? I guess I should buy it at like the previous camp or somewhere. I'm not sure. At some point I should be able to get ammo there. Because I'm pretty sure one of those scullers... Actually, if I just had... maybe I should have used the missiles. Maybe the missiles would have been better. The missiles might have helped me kill a sculler there. Because they took over 2 bodies. That's pretty dangerous for no reason. As a result, and I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna rest at the camp just to be safe. Which has dialogue on it, but this is a mash. This one is not a cutscene, so... You can mash through the camp dialogue. Okay, what am I gonna buy? I think I might have an upgrade ready. Oh, I definitely have a weapon core, so I'll use that. It's such a huge time waster here. Evan, anytime you have to wait at a camp, it's pretty bad. Use this. I'll use my tumbler upgrade. And I have drone for more missiles. No, I'm gonna get some slug. The slug will be useful later, so I'm gonna get slug up to 40. Just so I don't forget about it. And now let's go take out Juggernaut here. And I'll remember to split. I gotta remember to split on Juggernaut. And then we got Taki, and then we're out of Matrix 11, so... Gonna be close to 2 hours. A little bit over 2 hours, but we're gonna get out of here soon. Oh, there's a part 3 to that. Okay, I forgot. Don't run away from me, please. I'm trying to kill you as fast as possible. Interrupt that. This is invincible, so you cannot interrupt it. I died. I messed up all my dodges. That's alright though. At least I have pumps for this reason. Let's not die again. How about that? How about I don't die twice? I got scared there for a moment. I was too far from the thing for the blink, so mismanaged again. Okay. Bad fight. I forgot about Juggernaut being a lot of dodging. I should probably research the easy dodges. I should probably research easy dodge, to be honest. Just for that fight. And because I'm going to want it for Taki too. So, yeah. But it's alright. First speedrun of the day. These are all things I'll remember next time.
쉽지 않은 상대였어. 괜찮은 거지, 이봐.
That was a really bad fight. That was about as bad as it can get, but it's okay. At least we got through it without wasting, you know, like dying completely. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, I don't need... I can save it the next one. I mean, at least I have the autosave, but I can grab my tumblers after. Here, I will grab this upgrade, because this is Omnibolt. Pop the chest first and then break the boxes. Okay, grab all that. Okay, here I'm going to stay underwater because it's safer. I haven't tested to see if swimming above water is actually faster. It feels faster, but either way I'm going to stay underwater because I don't want those guys shooting at me, especially since I have no health right now.
기본적으로 지상의 물은 오염되어 있으니까.
우리 몸에도 좋을 일은 없겠지.
So we got to grab this body. It's in the last train on the right.
찾았어.
And then we're going to head double back just a little bit past this
이렇게 빨리?
structure here.
좀 더 둘러보면 안 될까?
And I'm trying to stay underwater so that they don't notice me. So I can activate this immediately. You can see it says I'm in combat, so... wasting a little bit of time, but it'll go back to out of combat soon. There we go. UN S6. What is it? And then KA. KA. You guys are talking about the hair? I like the hair. I think it looks good both ways. I just prefer short hair. I think it looks better, personally.
시간을 많이 허비했어.
Just because I think that graphically, the long hair can look a little bit weird sometimes. So since I'm trying to present the game as best the way as possible, I don't want anyone to see any graphical glitches, so that's why I never use long hair. On top of, I prefer the short hair look. Okay, through here, I can just ignore these guys.
여긴 공기가 달라.
These guys will try to bomb you, so just be wary of them. So I jump over them. Maybe you could run around them some other way, but it takes a moment to jump over them. It's safe. Kill that Sculler before he takes control of any bodies. We gotta get rid of this wall. Nope, don't want any of that.
여기서 정비 좀 하고 가자고.
Okay, really fast. Oh, this is forced. I forgot. It's forced.
챙겨둘게. 가자.
In that case, I will just wait real quick at the camp right now. Oh, hold on. Just kidding. I don't have to. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't even realize that. That cutscene replenishes your tumblers. Okay, so that's good to know. Let me see. Can I grab perfect dodge? I can. I'm going to grab easy perfect dodge. Reflex boost, I mean. Grab that. I'm also going to grab more burst. And then I have one. I have one. Can't get much with one, but I guess I'll pick up nothing, to be honest. There's nothing I need. That's fine. I also got a weapon core, so I'm going to use that really fast. Bam. And another gear socket. Very good timing on the Omnibolts. So the routing worked out pretty well right here. And then we're going to go up, grab our health upgrade so that we have our one health upgrade for safety. I really don't want to die on this boss, because it's kind of long. And for my gear, I think if I have a burst charge, I'll put that on. We should be good with just this health upgrade, I think. If I have a burst charge gear, I'll put it on. I do. Perfect. Skip. Okay, so here's Taki. I'm not too worried about Taki. Wow, I'm worried about myself accidentally jumping off, but yeah. Right there, I was trying to grab that little material really fast, and I almost died, so I said, to hell with it. Whoa, dude, I don't remember any of this timing whatsoever. Holy hell, I might get bodied here. Alright, well, that wasn't the worst. That could have gone much worse for sure. I think we have to watch most of this cutscene as well. Oh, alright, take care, Mark. Have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. So yeah, about 2 hours. If I didn't make so many mistakes, if I didn't die that one time, we'd be, I think, out of Matrix 11 before 2 hours. So, actually well before 2 hours. More like an hour 50. I think like an hour 50 we'd be out of here, like past this cutscene. Anyway, let's watch it though.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수각돼 버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Okay, next. This is where I would decide if I want to grab the suppression type exospine. I don't know. You guys said it was kind of hard to grab. Maybe I'll just heed your advice. Maybe I'll just, you know, skip out on that for now. Because I want to set like a decent... I've made a bunch of mistakes, but at least I can set kind of like a normal route baseline. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I just realized that my final split still says chat decides, but that is not the case. We're doing Elder. We're doing Elder, you know why? Because as it turns out, apparently the rules are that time ends as soon as the first name pops up on the credits. So once you see director Kim Hyung-tae, then it's like, okay, that's time. Which means, if we do Providence ending, that'd waste a lot of time, because there's the whole outro fighting bit before the credits, which would just, no. So we're gonna do Elder. I'm gonna do Elder just for that reason. I think it's overall faster. There's also the extra cutscene in the middle of the Providence fight, which might add some more time. I'm not sure. So yeah, we're back to mashing here. I use a lot of guns for the first part of the boss. It helps to drop the shield. That's true, it does. I don't think I had any ammo though. Not that I feel like, I mean, I think it went fairly fast already. Okay, so some of the big mistakes I made in Matrix 7, let's quickly kind of recap. I think I should grab perfect dodge, easy perfect dodge. I should grab that upgrade before Juggernaut. I didn't do a good job saving all my SP. I mismanaged the SP a little bit because I wanted to fully upgrade Overdrive like right away, like right off the bat. So there's that mistake. What else? I could probably... I died once to some random enemies. It didn't waste a lot of time, luckily, but it was still dumb. Besides that, I didn't get really stuck anywhere. I didn't die to the train. That was good. Oh, I died falling right before Stalker. I died to that. Or I didn't die, but I wasted time. It respawned me. You know, like right before the train section with the rope, yeah. That was a little silly. That was a silly time waste. Time loss, I should say. So here's the first Raven Legacy. I wish we could skip this. Although, hold on, you can't mash through it. So this is a bathroom break right here. This is I don't have to use the bathroom right now, but if I did, this would be a good bathroom break time. In fact, so is the Taki bit, because for the Taki cutscene, her death scene, it's unskippable. It's alright. A little bit past half the speedrun. Halfway through, you can kind of just take a break. It's good. Oh my goodness, there's an early baseball game today. It's at 7. Okay, well that might influence my decision to do the second speedrun or not. Because I kind of want to watch this game. My goal is to get under 3 hours 30 minutes. That'd be like a nice... I don't know yet, Gogeta. Maybe I'll change my mind. I might change my mind. If we hit under 3 hours 30, then I'll say that's pretty good for the day. The thing is, too, I also wanted to work on some OSTs. But if I continue doing very long streams, like 8+ hours, then I have like no time to do OSTs. It's a miracle that I got my whole montage done in 1 day, basically. Well, more like 2 days. But as far as the editing portion, it won't take me 1 day. That thing in total took like over 20 hours, but the editing bit was fast overall. It's pretty good. Anyway, so the upside, here's the thing. So if I don't do the second speedrun, I can watch my baseball game from start to finish while doing some OSTs, right? Which I've been severely lacking. There's a lot of songs that I still want to listen to while I'm driving that I just haven't uploaded yet. In my format, so... You think so, Tobias? Okay. That's encouraging. Maybe we'll just stick to 1. Especially if it's under an hour, if it's under 3 hours 30. I'd be pleased with that. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but I'm trying for under 3 hours 30. Excuse me. This game has taken 350 hours of your life? That's awesome. That's cool that you're really enjoying it. I love this game so much, but I've only got like 80 hours so far. That's not true. Because I've got 2 playthroughs on guest accounts with, you know, that don't track time, of course. So, I really have closer to like 100, I would say, 100. Plus the demo. The demo is like an easy 60 hours or something. Ah, to hell with it. Just don't die. Famous last words. So there, I wanted to touch that camp, but since that lurker was in the way, I would have had to wait. Really needed a crit right there. I don't have a revive, do I? Okay. Really stupid. I apologize. This is some of the worst gameplay I think you'll see today. Oh man, I died again to Shale. I've died to her before in a speedrun. And that's why I normally tap the camp, but that lurker just happened to be there this time. He's not always there. That guy's kind of random. And I've also... Another thing here's another downfall, is that I don't put in any time to practice, besides just doing runs. And I don't know. If I was more studious and I put in time practicing the game, if I played at all offline, I could spend some time practicing that boss. Like, in particular this one, I never have learned that string, ever. I've never learned it, not once. So, pretty big time loss. That was quite bad, I apologize. Either way, here, the lurker wasn't in the way, so I can tap this very fast. So in case I die again, it's not a problem. All we gotta do is tap it.
이쪽 캠프에도 뭔가 문제가 있어.
And even though it's offline, you gotta wait the cutscene as well, but even though it's offline, it does give you an autosave here at this camp. Just as a safety bit.
솔라타우가 저 모래 폭풍 안에 있는 게 신경 쓰인단 말이지.
Yeah, Gogeta, I'm skipping the suppression exospine. Because you guys said it was hard to get to. And because this run is already kind of messed up, I don't want to add an extra thing that I may not even do each time. Because my normal build is just chain type and then burst trance, you know?
이번에도 시험을 치.
Okay, let's try not to mess this up so much. 1, 2. Messed it up already. 1, 2, 3, and alright. Damn you. I don't want to die again. At all. Just gonna use Taki here. Okay. After a very unnecessary death, one of these days I gotta practice that. Here's what I should actually do. If I was more intelligent, I would just do a quick warm-up on all the bosses that I ever struggled with. Like, for example, Unidentified Naytiba, I forget the timings a lot. As well as, I seem to always die on Democrawler. That's when I should practice too. I should at least do the bosses I really struggle with, like Democrawler. Hold on, I almost forgot. Put on the Eagle Eye. I've had it on this whole time? Okay, so that's another huge routing mistake. I was wondering, I'm never getting crits. And the reason was, because I left on freaking Eagle Eye and I don't even have any... Whatever, we're gonna ignore him then. Hold on, I need some... What am I supposed to do here? I guess use the missiles. Bro, I cannot believe I forgot to put on Chain Type Exospine. That's a deadly mistake. You cannot be making mistakes like that. How did I forget completely? Wait, damn. That made all of Matrix 11 slower. Okay. Okay. I promise in the future I'll have good content as far as speedrunning goes, but that's a huge mistake. That must have saved... Dude, if I had Chain Type Exospine, I would have saved probably like... I don't know, but a long time. Stalker, Juggernaut, Taki, all those would have gone a lot faster. Man, I forgot Chain Type Exospine. I really forgot it. Okay. It's fine. I should never make that mistake again. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot where I was. I'm still rattled. I'm still rattled that I really forgot that. This whole time I had freaking eagle eye. Like that's such a simple thing to avoid. But yeah. Listening while in the gym? Hell yeah, Edgar, that's awesome. Hope you have a great workout session today. Okay, so add that to the list of mistakes. Remember to put on the chain type exospine after Altesse Lavoir. Alright. I shouldn't make that mistake again. I really shouldn't. Do these guys have ammo for me? They do. Thank you very much for the slug. Alright, this Abyss Lavoir is a lot more straightforward. There's no cool skips like in Altesse, but you can definitely lose time here if you die to silly things like the lasers. You could die to the lasers. There's that one ambush room. Don't die there. Those are the only things to to look out for that you could lose time on. Okay. I like the shot of this door. It looks like a Resident Evil game right here. At any rate. At least I notice now. By the way, those guys, don't even worry about them, because you get so far away running back to this door that there's no point in fighting them. Like, look, I've already exited combat. Just naturally from running. I didn't have to wait around at all. Here, you don't have to kill any enemies. You can if you want to be safe, but you don't have to. That killed me, dude? I died? Holy hell. Okay. Add that to the list of errors. I went the wrong way, by the way. I should have gone left. Left is, I don't think you can progress from the right. Fairly generous respawn. The respawn's in a good spot. Alright, now the game is actually just throwing everything at me. No, yeah, you do have to jump left on and yeah. This run is basically garbage at this point. Now the mistakes have compiled to the point where, yeah, the mistakes have compiled. We're still gonna finish it though, of course. It's not like I have a good time to try to PB or anything. But I think if you were going for a good time, this is already way past unacceptable. Just kill this guy. Okay. I waited for their volley there for safety. Just for safety. Actually, don't have to kill that guy, because this door opens without pressing any buttons. Okay, now we are past the danger. Another thing I didn't mention is that in that room, you can actually get shot down. So if you hear the volleys coming, like if you hear a projectile volley, you should probably let it pass before you make a jump, because they can shoot you down between platforms. It's happened to me before, just like casually, so. I'm gonna tap here just to be very safe. I'm in combat? No, I'm not. There. I'm gonna grab some ammo and then tap this just to be very safe. Because I've already died enough that I don't need to risk extra deaths, you know? This next part isn't bad at all, but... But if you mismanage your ammo, you could just kind of be sort of screwed. Anyway, let's try to keep it together here. We're in the last leg of the speedrun. Okay. Maybe not the best to use the laser. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just some bodies left over. Okay, let's grab some ammo from them. And heal. Yeah, I should actually save my, what's it called? My missiles for the barnacles. Or the lasers. Just save them for just those guys. Just gonna be safe here and wait. Once the laser passes, jump on over. Drop down again. Okay, here I want to be over to the right, I think. Yeah. So, once it passes, actually it doesn't really matter. And then from here I want to stay on the right for sure. Because I want to go as soon as this laser passes me. Once they both pass? Hold on, I don't remember which order I do this in. Once this one passes me, okay. Go. Alright, so at least we didn't die there. That's an easy place to die if you're rushing, you know. Which you naturally are trying to do. Obviously in a speedrun. But some parts you just gotta be a little bit patient. You'll end up wasting more time if you're not. Here we're jumping across, skipping one platform. Ignore that guy, it doesn't matter. And that's really easy to do. Just aim towards the platform and you'll get it. I think I can make it to the ladder there if I try. If I can really aim for it. I think you can make it there. Okay, it should put me back on the platform though, so that's not a big deal. Very small time loss. I'll heal just to be safe. Be a little bit safe here. Alright, very safe. Do a little bit of Nathan Drake, just a little bit, for safety as well. Ignore him, the barnacle doesn't matter. Watch out for this guy, just perfect dodge. And then hit this rope. And then we're pretty much home free. Oh, I messed that up. How did I mess that up? I didn't do a double jump there or something. Normally you can just you can just reach that rope, no problem. Anyway, we gotta head down this ladder. And now this is the boss. I will touch the camp just in case. Or actually, let me see if I can upgrade anything on the repair console. If I can get any more missiles or something, that'll help my cause, I think. Okay, weapon core, I'll hit it right now since I'm here. Chain type, let's get that up. Let's get that up for sure. And let's get... Can't get that up yet, no problem. Nothing here. Alright then, we're done. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Ammo. Get ammo, and I have to buy ammo. I almost forgot. Because I may not have max missiles. Yes. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, that was almost a big mistake. That would have wasted quite a bit of time. I could have had a very slow boss fight. I need some more ammo. I would love some bodies right now. Where are the bodies at? Oh, here's one. Out of ammo again. One, two, and three. Okay, Maelstrom 2. Man, we wasted a lot of time there, dude. Alright, anyway, it's fine. We still have an hour to finish everything to get the time that I wanted. Okay, next up is Belial 1. So we're moving on to the Spire. I do have to run back to Zion briefly. What else? We gotta sit through this cutscene. I don't think you can skip this one at all. And then what? Oh, don't die to Democrawler? I'll be happy if I don't die to Democrawler. Or like, using one pump is fine. Yeah. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. And thanks for tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, this is new game, fresh new game, any percent, glitchless, on normal difficulty. And you might be wondering, wait, you can skip cutscenes? Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you, Anand. That was one of the worst mistakes I could have made. Yeah, I forgot to take off Eagle Eye. So, the entirety of Matrix 11 I should have had chain type on. In fact, that's something I should make a sub-split for. Because you can have sub-splits, and I think even ones that you don't see. Wait. No, you do... I think... No, you would still see them on the stream, but I don't think there would be a time for them. Anyway, I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out a good reminder to just change my exospine. That's a huge mistake to make. Every single fight was slower as a result. But, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Eagle OP. Skip this. Okay, what's nice too is that we're about to get our second exospine slot. So we're gonna have burst trance going at the same time. In fact, that right there is kind of a built-in reminder to fix your exospines. We're gonna get that from Lily very shortly here. Alright, back to Zion. Oh yeah, the death to Shale was also quite bad.
아니면 엘더에게 직접 들어보는 것도 좋겠지.
Although, to be fair, dying to Shale without the camp as a safety spawn is not as bad as dying to Kuel earlier in the Wasteland, because if you die to her and you didn't hit the camp, you have to run across the entire Wasteland again, which that's minutes. That's like 2 minutes or something.
궤도 엘리베이터에
그래. 우주 4호 궤도 엘리베이터 오래전부터 네이티브들이
Alright, let's try to finish strong. Let's go for no deaths here in the Spire. I'm gonna go for no deaths. Cleaner boss fights. At least Belial I should have, because he's my favorite boss, so I remember him very well. Let's compare it to some of these other guys.
릴리 아담
And what else? The routing isn't bad. Oh, one area that I could save time in, I gotta figure out a better route, is the room right before sword surfing.
따끔할 거예요.
Because I'm sure I could press the buttons in a better way without having to fight so many guys. But yeah. Okay, real quick, let's do some management here. Take off Eagle Eye, Chain Type, Burst Trance. Everything else is good. Oh, and let's get some upgrades. We got Talking Mode here unlocked. Okay, very nice. I have how much? I have 10. Perfect. I'm going to grab the rest of Overdrive. In fact, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to grab Descending Break and start hitting Balance. And then work on the rest later. What boss are you doing for the nest? I'm going to be doing Elder.
방금 끝
Tazel, that's a great question. And the reason is because time ends once the credits start. So, you know, Providence has that whole extra fight scene attached to it.
출발하도록 하자.
And, yeah, just a huge waste of time, I think. I think Elder is much faster, probably. So I'm going to be doing Elder.
후회는 없어.
Remember after Belial 1, you don't need to move the boss. Yes, thanks for reminding me, Tobias. Yeah, that's only if you... Those spheres that you move onto the little slots that glow, that's just if you wanted the Judgment type Exospine, which we don't need, of course. But here we are. So let's quickly get to Belial 1 and get through my favorite section of the game with sword surfing. Again, I'll be happy if I just don't die to Democrawler.
감도 어때요? 깨끗하게 잘 들려. 오케이, 거침없이 가보자고요.
Okay.
주변의 생명체 반응에 조심하세요.
This guy, just stealth kill him. May as well. The experience, it's right there in front of your face. Just grab it, I think. But, maybe not. Maybe you should just skip him. It's probably faster to just skip him. Because he isn't required to kill. Neither is this guy. This guy you can ignore for sure. But the dudes coming up, you gotta kill. No damage hypertube? I'll try. I'll do my best. That's something I've been meaning to actually do a video on. I just haven't made time. Haven't found the time. The Japanese voice actors are so good. I agree, they are good. I would be playing on Japanese, but I took my disc out, and I don't feel like putting it back in. I just like playing on the digital version if I can. Plus, I prefer Korean anyway. I don't think you have to kill that guy. I'm gonna ignore him. Can I get a stealth kill here? That'd be nice.
침착해. 우선 스캔을
Damn, no, I can't. Can I get one of the dogs? Yes. No, I can't. Damn. I'm gonna grab this right now. Just to get it over with. Because we need this body. This is required. We need that code.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나 봐요. 다 왔어요. 수문을 닫아보죠.
Dude, there's like some beaver that just watched this happen. They were like, whoa. Okay. Onward. That's a death? Are you serious? That's a death? Why did that kill me? Does it put me back at the beginning of Spire? Wow, we are learning a lot of things that are interesting, but I don't want to be learning them at this point in time. Like, I'm happy to be learning about this, but like, wow. That's incredibly rough. That is incredibly punishing to be learning that right now. Oh my god, we gotta do all this again. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, we've already had... Oof. We've already had big mistakes this run that have wasted a lot of time, so... It wasn't going to be a good time to begin with, but... Damn, I mean, it wasn't going to be, like, that bad. Now it's really bad. The speedrun was ruined, like, an hour ago. That's okay. Now we know. Here's the nice thing. Okay. Very small nice thing. Okay, okay. I don't have to kill any of the enemies again, because I already did all the stuff, right? So... Wow, though. So learn from this. This is not going on YouTube again. This is staying in the VOD. I'm not re-uploading this. This is staying in the VOD. Luckily, these guys don't have projectiles. Otherwise, they could shoot me down from this, like, from crossing this railing here. Anyway, so that's like, what, a minute? A whole minute gone for no reason. Oh, true. There goes my no deaths in Spire. Ah, well. This is lore NKS, I believe, yeah. Lore NKS. Okay, so this part's pretty simple. Straightforward right here. Hit this left right here.
물론이지. 조심. 유후, 무사 통과.
Okay, the floor does fall out here below your feet. So you just gotta be running. I think I just noticed a secret hallway, by the way, that I never noticed before. It was on the left. It looked like there was a secret hallway there. That's something I'd like to check out later. But we have to reset this one. Just kidding. This is a mandatory camp. Mandatory camp. You have to wait here. I still love Raven's Korean voice actress battle cries. She sounds cool. She sounds cool in Japanese as well. They're both great. Okay, here's Hypertube. Now, this is something I should definitely work on at some point. Just work on this room, see how fast I can do it. But, yeah. Hypertube. One. We have to hit 4 of these buttons. There's 4 buttons in total. Thank you, Lily. Oh, another... I'd be happy if I don't die during the turret section as well. I'm trying to not get noticed by that guy. God. Alright, well. Now we got a lot of guys to fight. Just one. Okay, that was kind of lucky, because the other soldier didn't see me. I'm gonna go back up, actually. I think this makes sense. I'm gonna go back up because if I run through those guys, they will have to... They're gonna follow me and fight me. But if I go over here... Potentially, I don't have to fight any of them. And look, I can even get a stealth kill right here on this guy. Okay, next. The last one's over in the corner, which we want to do that one last because there's a little shortcut to get back up to, There's a little shortcut. Gonna take this ladder. Okay. Actually pretty decent. Because normally I think there's another soldier here, but he wasn't here this time. And now we're gonna cross through the crate. So this is what I was talking about as far as the shortcut goes. Right here. Ignore everyone. Jump up here, and then jump through this, and then bam, you're up there. And that enemy's not gonna follow me, so combat should end very shortly. Perfect. Okay, that was a decent hypertube setup. Decent, actually, pretty decent. I'm happy with that. Running back up is definitely save time. Definitely save time for sure. I did it too early there. Press circle a little bit early. Don't do that. This part's like the hardest part to no damage, I feel like. Because you have to perfectly do the circle input, like right here. See, I did it slightly early again. That's okay, though. I took some damage. It should be fine, though. It's just Belial 1, so... I'm sorry, Belial. I'm sorry. I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna skip my favorite cutscene for time. That feels awful to do that. Okay, so that's Belial's exit. Onward. I'm actually going to... I am going to grab my tumblers, I think. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'll do it after. I can do it at one of the following camps. I can do it at one of the following camps. It's not a big deal. I have one tumbler. That's enough. Oh, someone had suggested... why don't I just use Taki mode and run through the turret section? And I think it's worth trying. Let's see if it's any good. Turrets will still stagger me? Ah, okay, an ominate. In that case, maybe it's not the best. Maybe it's an emergency thing? Well, okay, so here's the benefit, right? Here's the benefit. There is a benefit to using talkie mode because you would still save time by not dying. So it does add some safety. I was thinking that maybe we could just charge through everything, you know? But... And I will not have quick get up? Okay. It's still faster though than dying, right? I think that possibly... Maybe I'll just use it during like the most dangerous section. I don't know, I gotta think about it. It could still have some application. I think it's worth investigating. You could use this camp if you're scared. I'm just gonna try to not be scared. Ah, to hell with it. To hell with the lasers. Okay, I got punished. Yep, I got punished. I got punished brutally. Oh my god, I got punished again? Just die. Just die. And I got punished in a dumb way too, because here's the thing, I was expecting a shot, a volley from the previous turrets. This speedrun is fried, by the way. I was expecting a volley of turret fire, right? But then I got out of range of it, and I wasn't sure if the next set of turrets were going to be on the same cycle, but yeah, they were. They were on the same cycle. Otherwise, that would have been perfect, because I was there. I was past the hard stuff. The part where I died is the easiest section. Just stand behind the boxes. But, oh well. Do it again. Here, I'm gonna hit the turrets just on purpose to show you it's not that bad. Alright, famous last words. No. It's fine. It's fine. The speedrun's already screwed up. It's already screwed up. I think that definitely it's not worth... It's not... If you can avoid the lasers, avoid it. Avoid it. Wait, hold on. That wasn't on purpose. I don't do that for content. I swear, I'm just an idiot. Anyway, if you can avoid them, avoid them. For as long as possible. At least until you're like... No, dude, I promise that wasn't for content. I swear. I swear it wasn't for content. In fact, that was so not for content that I'm not even going to touch the camp again. Just wait this. Just wait it. Okay, be a little bit patient. Right here, just wait it. We're just going to wait it. No problem. We're going to use safe strats. And now we're kind of past the bad part. Come over here. And that's it. You can't die anymore. If you stand behind the turrets, or behind these boxes, there's no way you can die. You can also use Rush to get a little bit ahead. Because just past this, the turrets will stop caring about you. Now, you could tap that one if you're scared, but we're actually past all the threats now. We're actually past all the threats. There is no threat left. The only thing that I died to here is the rope. I've died to the rope a few times for no reason. I'm actually not sure why, but so there's something weird with the rope coming up right before the long turret section that's kind of iffy for me. Just cross this way, it's the fastest, I think. If you can, get the most height as possible out of your jump on towards that ladder. And then here, it's on a cycle, but we're kind of on the slow cycle, so go at about here. So that thing gets out of your way. And that's it. Now, thank you, Lily. This rope I've died to like 3 times. Just take it. Just be patient with this rope. I don't know what it is. Okay, good. And by the way, you do take a little bit of fall damage here. So it's worth, if you're like at 0 health, maybe you should heal. Because You don't want to die there. Alright, so I have Taki mode. Let's see what we can do.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면
Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck there. Taki kind of saved me. Somewhat, maybe not. I think Taki might have saved me. I'm not sure how I died there. Do the turrets deal damage on splash? I thought they either hit you or they don't.
걱정 마.
Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the volley here. Then go. Oh, didn't wait long enough. Didn't wait long enough. So yeah, I'm not sure how that's one that I have to go back and watch.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
Man, all the stuff was so in the way. Here's something I should do. Just shoot the barrels. If those barrels are ever a problem for you, just shoot them. Because that'll blow up the crates as well.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을
You really have to wait it out. A little patience goes a long way here. We've been through this section without dying before, so I'm not that worried about it. Yeah. Just wait out the volume. Oh my gosh, it does do splash damage. Okay, see, that's something I didn't know. They do splash damage. That explains why I died the first time. That explains the first time that I died.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
I've never had this much trouble with this. Dude, I promise, I've never had this much trouble with it.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
Never in my life have I had this much trouble with this. Truly, it is a little bit of a tough section to do really fast. But the other time,
엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
last time we did this casually, I wasn't even really thinking much. We just one cycled it, you know? We one cycled this last time when I wasn't thinking about it. And I am hydrated. Anyway, it's alright.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
Wait here, this is a safe spot, I think. It's not a safe spot? That's not safe either? So now I'm looking for safety strats. In case I don't feel like getting trolled.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
Okay, now we're fine.
포레스 감지 범위에서 벗어났어요. 안심하게 눌러.
Anyway, I'm not too worried about it because this run has been garbage since, like, I forgot to put on chain type exospine. At this point, it's mostly practice. I'll still be happy if we can get, like, I don't know. My time is incredibly bloated at this point. So I don't have a time that I'm going for anymore. The goal originally was 3.5 hours. But yeah, a series of pretty dumb mistakes. By the way, you do need this body over here. I'm gonna kill this guy just for convenience, because otherwise we can't grab the body. I need this code, Nürburgring. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nürburgring. Okay. Alright, so for this one, we don't have to kill everything. Those guys on the left, don't worry about them.
보고 있어.
Hold on, chill. Both you guys relax. That should be all that we have to kill. And the tentacle. Now, if we sneak in careful... And this one. Just the tentacles, but that's it. The other guys should not notice it. If we go in this way, they should never notice us. There could be a tentacle that still sees us from upstairs somewhere, but there we go. Don't cancel it. Okay. And then after this puzzle, we're basically at Belial 2, so we're coming up to the next split here at 3 hours. Rough. Quite a rough time. Ooh, you know, I should have grabbed a stealth kill. A free stealth kill on one of those guys for some extra experience would have been nice. But, eh. I think that by the end of the game, we don't need everything, right? So we only need some things. Here, if we run straight to the elevator, only one dog should even follow us. The other guys are too slow, like they don't care. So if I can stealth kill the dog, then we'd be fine. Perfect. Because now no one should follow us. I just realized I have, like, no health, so let me quickly try to use some items so I don't have to use a camp. Nope, turn around turret. That's what I thought. That turret wanted to follow me, but if you guys have seen my previous speedruns, the dog will follow us to that elevator. He'll follow us, man. He doesn't care. Okay, I gotta remember to split as well. He always opens the same, so... Oh no. Don't die. Just power through all that. Should be... Okay, we're very close. It's gonna do this. And then I'm not gonna forget. I've forgotten this too many times. Go into the room to activate the power. I've forgotten that like twice. Okay, grab the stuff. Now let's get out of here. Okay, next we have Karakuri. So I do have to do some platforming. I'll try not to mess up the platforming outside of the elevator. We also have to kill quite a few walls. The walls here can also troll me. I want to make sure I don't die to them. They have an attack where they like spit out these projectiles at you that deal quite a bit of damage. Do not want to mess with those. By the way, for this room, there's only one thing you have to grab to progress. One thing. And that is a body on the other side of the room. It's in the last container. And then as soon as you get it, the elevator will stop. Oh my gosh, I forgot to break these. Okay, I think you only have to move one of these. Just break this, and then move this out of the way, and then you're done. So instead of moving both, just move that one. But remember to break the crates, because the crates will block you, as you saw there. Alright, so this body, that's all you need. We're gonna walk this way, and the elevator will stop. The Cybermen are more threatening? They're also threatening, yeah, you're right. But at least I have Descending Break already, so that'll help me clean them up. So I remember to get Descending Break early this time. So I probably shouldn't be maxing out Overdrive so early. But now that you mention it, let me just get my health back and also check my skills. Because if I can upgrade Descending Break, that would help me kill those walls, you know, a little bit faster. Oh my gosh, here it is. I have enough for everything, basically. I need one more overdrive, that's fine. We'll get that soon. And I'll rest just to get my tumblers back. Awesome. We even have Taki mode for safety. My cat's going crazy. It's dangerous having him in my room during a run. Sometimes that assault works, sometimes it doesn't. If it works, it saves time, of course. Damn, alright, chill. Okay, next wall. All these guys you can ignore. They do not matter. Whoa. Alright, we got caught up there a little bit. And then this will be a quick cutscene. We also have a little escape sequence. Very short one, along with the platforming. So this is actually... If you were managing your health better than me, I think you could have skipped the camp earlier and then used this one as a safety camp. But since I already hit a camp earlier, I'm not going to hit another one. So, yeah. Button. Almost forgot the button. Yeah, my cat is definitely triggered. He's more upset than me. I'm like... I might be a little bit upset internally at how bad the run has been going, but I'm not visibly upset. You wouldn't be able to tell, you know? I'll be happy just to finish it. Every run you learn something. I've learned a lot of things this run. First of all, number 1, chain type. That's a huge mistake to make. Oh, don't do that. If you mash X there... First of all, mashing X when you're climbing like this doesn't actually save any time. It doesn't speed you up. But yeah, so I was just saying though. The chain type, that was a huge mistake. And then I also learned that the turrets deal splash damage. Okay, we're almost through here. We do have Arisa's section. And these creepers, ignore them. These guys also don't matter. You don't have to fight them. Very short escape sequence, just gotta run across. And then we are at Arisa. So, almost there. None of the enemies here you have to fight. They're all optional. So we'll try to go as fast as we can. But I would be careful using rush here because you don't want to accidentally rush into an enemy with the auto lock on until you're like barely past them like I was there. We're at 312 already. Okay, so 330 is not happening. I think that if I didn't die so many times and make those big mistakes, we'd probably be around 330. We gotta talk to Arisa here. May as well grab this. It's free. Normally I would watch all of our cutscenes, but I'm also gonna skip them. I know, it's sacrilegious. I know. I don't want to be skipping them, but... But since this particular split has been going okay, at least having, like, individual split times that are close to what I would be normally doing that's kind of useful. I love this character. I want to give her an emoji. By the way, be careful not to block her, otherwise she will stop. And she'll be like, do not touch master, like... She will never make contact with you, so... kind of like this view more than the one up top when Everglow's playing. Because you can see mountains. It looks awesome. Okay, so we're gonna kill the robots, kill some enemies upstairs, kill the tentacles, and then we're at Karakuri. So sorry, Arisa. Rest in peace. I would normally always talk to her, but yeah, not today. Yeah, so with the sending break, I'm just skipping fighting that guy.
오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오.
Okay, we're almost there.
여긴 또 분위기가 다르네. 릴리, 다음 계획은?
Now, Karakuri is pretty straightforward boss. I have enough burst energy that I shouldn't have a problem dealing with the spawns, because I can use the sending break on them whenever they spawn. Now, does that regenerate my tumblers? It does. Beautiful. That's actually very convenient. So before Karakuri, you'll always get free tumblers and free heal. And I gotta remember to split as well. Here, make sure you stay away from her. If you're too close, she will disable your abilities. That was almost dangerous. Nope, no spawns. No spawns, get those out of here. Wait, they're still here? Damn. Do it again. Oh my god, there's even more of them? By the way, every single beta chain hit on those spawns regenerated some burst energy. That was nuts. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. So if you're facing a group of enemies and you do like a wide attack that is a beta chain, you'll heal. I mean, you'll regenerate so much burst. Like, that was nuts. That was nuts, dude. I don't know if you saw that, but holy hell. Okay, I'm gonna grab her stuff, that whatever she drops, just grab as much of it as I can. Okay, now let's leave. Including the weapon core. That's pretty important, actually. Anything that'll help us kill the late game bosses faster is good. I don't remember what this is. Is this this may be an Omnibolt. Hell, I can't remember. It wasn't. Well, that's alright. That pickup could still have been worth it because we needed at least a little bit. We needed at least a little bit of materials to finish upgrading our exospines. Just ignore these guys. As soon as you get here, you're gonna get the cutscene. Last 4 bosses 10 minutes easy? Holy heck, that pace would be nuts. We might finish Democrawler within 10 minutes. As far as I know, there's nothing we can do to speed this up. You just gotta wait, like halfway through the song, you'll be close enough to the top. Yes, remember to press the button. Thanks, Tobias. There's also no pickups.
우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
This is another great spot to get a drink of water, get a snack or something, use the bathroom. I think I will use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
걱정 마. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Okay, that was actually pretty good timing. The door just opened when I got back. Amazing. Always gotta stay hydrated. Always. Anyway, Democrawler though. For Democrawler, nothing really to change as far as my strategy goes. Just basically the same as every other boss. Except, at least on Democrawler, I am able to use aerial chain. The aerial beta chain. Because some bot, like Raven for example. With Raven, you just can't use that. At all. She's too low to the ground. It's not practical. And I like doing aerial chain. I should say the aerial beta chain. I like doing it because it regenerates a lot of burst, so not like there's other good ones too. Like you can do Onslaught 1, you can do Onslaught 2. Both of those regenerate quite a bit as well. Here I need my tumblers. Absolutely need them. For this boss, yes. A little unfortunate that like, ideally I'd have like 4 tumblers right here. That way I wouldn't have to rest. But it's alright, not a huge deal. I'll check my SP. I have 4 left over. Okay, let's get something. Hell, let's get this. Let's get that, and then this. That way I'm getting closer to Counter Chain 2, which is the one that I really want. And then I'll use my weapon core as well. And then am I close to finishing an Exospine? I can get this one up 1. But that's it. Alright, not bad. Nothing on the drone. We're done with the drone pretty much. I may want to route more drone upgrades. Possibly. Because having a little bit more slug ammo would be good. It'd be nice, but it's okay. Alright, let's try not to die. Oh, that still hit me. Unfortunate. Okay. I got absolutely destroyed there. And I don't have... Oh, I don't have any WB pumps. I don't have any WB pumps. Damn it. Wait, I didn't upgrade the sword. Did I forget to? Oh my gosh, did I forget to, Gogeta? I touched the phone by accident. I'm not trying to leave the Matrix. Oh, I forgot completely. I didn't realize I had more. Whoops, that was my bad. Buy some pumps. And Stinger. Maybe it'll help me. Okay, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I would have forgotten. Anyway, we already died, so this is the one boss I don't want to die on. Because it's kind of a long boss, and it's much harder to me than the later game bosses. Wow, I don't remember how to parry any of this stuff, dude. Nope, don't do that. Don't like any of that. We wasted a lot of health already. Oh man, I'm kind of screwed here. I have no health. Well, I'm out of health. So, yeah. At least I have Taki for a little bit. I can get most of their shields down. Basically all their shields down, which helps significantly. Okay, that could have gone worse. I did get a death in there, but it's alright. We somewhat salvaged it. This is a cool cutscene, so I'll let it play out with, I'll mute myself.
네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바디셀 파워를 못.
바디셀 커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디! 이게 바디셀 커넥트! 지금 충전 중이에요!
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘.
지금 분석 중이에요! 찾았어요! 옆이 엉뚱이에요! 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요!
하나만 더. 됐어. 마지막이야.
이분! 바디셀 잔량이 없어요!
고마워, 릴리. 고마워.
Alright, so we are here at the end game finally. About half an hour. Here's the thing, I literally lost half an hour to my own incompetence. Mainly, well, first of all the deaths, of course, but then that chain type exospine mistake, I forgot to put it back on, so I did all of Matrix 11 with Eagle Eye on. All that easily wasted half an hour. Some of my deaths were kind of silly too. We also wasted like 5 minutes at the turret section. And the laser section. So yeah, a lot of things. We should easily be here. If I was locked in, I think we can definitely be at this point at 3 hours. And then we can work on, well, just finishing the game in under 3:30 is pretty good, I think. Because the current first place that I see for this category is 3 hours and like 3 minutes. So under 3:30 I think would be a great place to be. Because then it's just more working on like smaller things for those optimizations. So yeah. So let's say I was at 3 hours. If I was at 3 hours right now after Democrawler, can I finish the rest of the game in under 30 minutes? I think so. I guess I'll get some ammo here. That's kind of important. By the way, I'm making way too many stops. Wow, what the hell? Why isn't it working? There we go. I'm making way too many stops at the repair console. I should route that better. Still can't do that. I think that I should only really stop before Democrawler. Like, I probably don't need so many, you know what I mean? Oh, silly death. Onslaught 2, yeah, Onslaught 2 is 100% the best combo for speedruns. It's actually very abusable, because the last hit will charge more burst. And so, you could abuse it for sure. In fact, I should be. It's just, I don't want to play that way. It's a little bit boring, right? Oh, hold on. But if I was on pace for a good time, that's all I would be doing. This combo right here, that thing is broken. I pressed it way too early there. That was bad. Stop getting away from me, please. Please stop getting away from me. 1, 2. Hold on, why did I get confused? I forgot what string that was. I was thinking that would go into the unblockable. Alright, we're well beyond any kind of decent time, so it's fine. A death there is kind of whatever. It feels like she's running away so much more than usual. I mean, this woman is running away a lot. Pretty good on burst energy right here. No, she dodged that just barely? Okay, fair enough. Ah, how unlucky is that? I was so close to getting a retribution, and here she is doing this. That's a little bit unlucky. Just a little bit. I mean, I could have obviously been playing better, so I wouldn't have missed so many parries, but that sucks. Ah, well. One, 2, and 3. So 5 of these should get her shield mostly down. And after this QT, I will split. Alright. So we're at 340. I have 20 minutes left for Raven and Elder. 20 minutes? I love this cutscene, by the way. It's amazing. I wonder why They decided to remove the constant red glow from the sword in the early trailers. Oh, I haven't noticed that. Nice, thank you. Elder 1 instant much worse. Elder instant 1? Do you mean he has an instant like one hitter type thing? Elder is another boss I've barely spent any time with. I would really love to just sit down and spend some time in boss challenge and just learn the bosses. That would be very helpful for a speedrun. It would be prudent to do that. But yeah, I haven't been doing any of that. Oh, speed increase. Let me not forget that. That's a good one. That is a really good one. Put that on right now. Do I have a better burst charge gear? I think I do. 22%. Put that on. And this as well. Combo attack enhancement. Put that on. This is all really great stuff. Pretty sure I can skip this one. Or most of it at least. Oh, I guess not.
이건
Oh, the early trailer of Eve fighting Stalker, the sword looks like it's in constant beta chain mode. Huh. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Anominate. Someone had mentioned that in a comment. They were like, someone had asked me to compare, it's called the battle report. Compare that to, well, the demo, back when not everyone had access to the demo. That was one that I didn't get around to doing, but it would still it might be interesting to compare them anyway. Just the full game compared to the original trailer. Yeah, I should check that out. I feel so bad for Oracle. He looks like he has cataracts. He probably can't see at all. So at this point, just beating the game in under 4 hours. Just under 4 hours, that's all I want. If we can skip most of the ending cutscenes, it should be fine. The longest cutscene at the end is the one between when Adam is talking to you before you make the decision. That cutscene's like literally 4 to 5 minutes. It's really, really long. I think it's like 4 something. Skip. So now we can skip. You can skip that? Oh, thank goodness, Gogeta. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So it's possible. We should maybe still be able to do this within under 4 hours. Oh yeah, so the one health upgrade we got turned out to be very useful. It saved me multiple times. Very, very useful. What else? Honestly, I think that the suppression might not be completely necessary. So, I really value burst energy, and I think that even during the speedrun, it's also very important. Because you want to be in overdrive the whole time, ideally, right? Ideally, you would be in overdrive the entire time, you can kill the boss much faster that way. That's straightforward, you can understand that you're attacking faster, dealing more damage. So burst trance really has to be, it's gotta be like the most important one. It also lets you do longer combos, or rather, I should say higher level combos, which you have attack bonuses on. Because we have combo attack enhancement level whatever. We get 24% extra damage for combos level 2 or higher, and then the chain type Exospine does the same thing, and then also gives us a chance to do crits. Like a better chance to do crits if it's a level 4 or higher combo. So all that together makes me really think that I have the best setup. Chain type burst trance. Just chain type burst trance done. And then these last bosses are easier because we get the 15% speed attack bonus. So like I think that Raven is much easier than Democrawler. For that reason. And what else? We gotta stop and look at the bike briefly. I just want to get to the camp. I want to use my weapon core real quick. Or not, to hell with it. I don't need it. I'll just use it on for Elder for sure. But Raven's fine. Raven's fine. I think I have at least one pump, yeah, Anand. And we're gonna use it right now. Oh, I messed that up. And the wow, recently I had no problems dodging that. Pretty bad. So my Tempest, oh look at that, we got it. Inadvertently, I wasn't even trying to get it. I got the shot I was dying for the other day. That's crazy. It really happened like that. What are the odds of that? That's not common. That's not a common one. Oh, I have no health? Oh my god, I didn't get any health items. Kind of a mistake. I didn't grab any health items. I should, wow, I should, if I notice I'm playing badly, I should grab health items. Because some of the boss fights earlier were quite rough. Oh, it didn't, okay, yeah. Of course it didn't put me up there. Put it on montage. No, I didn't capture it cleanly. I wasn't expecting it. So I have the controller layout and everything. It's bad. That's not a good capture. It's fine. I'm not recording either. But it's all right. I think that 4 hours is now lost. I couldn't really afford a death there. Could not really afford a death there. All I needed was like a health item to not be so stressed. Anyway, probably a good idea to grab this anyway. We'll grab like 4 of these. Buy a couple. Oh, don't just buy like 4. Buy like a few of these, and that's all we need. Oh, my cat is back. Hello, buddy. We're almost done with the speedrun, don't worry. His dinner time is at 7 p.m. though, so he shouldn't be starving just yet. Oh wait. I mean, it's at 8. Normally I feed him at 8. It's 7 right now, so it makes sense that he's starting to bother me. All he wants is food. He's actually being very cute right now. It's fine. This run has been a disaster since Matrix 11. I actually wasn't trying to parry there because I wanted to save the retribution. So I was doing that again.
나의 싸움입니다.
It's okay. It's okay.
이 모습으로 싸워라. 마더스. 학살. 하지만 그분을 위해서
Oh no. Do this. Five more balance? Okay. Let's get her closer to death, and then I will do like one descending break, get the retribution, and that should be enough. Oh, I forgot not to do that. I shouldn't be using triplet anyway. My triplet is very weak, of course. Aw, oh, come on, Raven. I really needed that one. So much for a retribution. It's alright, though. We'll just kill her normally. I have 6 minutes. Is it possible? I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I would need an extremely fast Elder, like, ridiculously fast. I have to get there, first of all. I gotta skip some cutscenes, it's not instant. But I've got 5 minutes.
잘했어, 이브. 잘해냈어.
How much of this are we able to skip?
뭘 망설이는 거지? 동료라서? 같은 인간이라서?
Guess we gotta watch quite a lot of this, huh?
우린 인간도 아니잖아.
This is a great cutscene. Yeah, Raven's like, no healing in my boss fight. That stuff is prohibited.
메인 프레임의 신경 섬유와 엑소스파이는 모두 끊어졌어.
Anyway, I was mentioning it one of these streams, but this bit right here, where Eve doesn't kill her, reminds me a lot of Goku letting Vegeta get away for the very first time at the end of the Saiyan saga. Except completely different motives. Goku wants to fight Vegeta again. Eve is like, nah, now you can't fight anymore. Ooh, something I haven't done yet, by the way, and I've been meaning to. I've been meaning to make notes. I haven't made any notes yet. One of my notes for sure would be, remember to change exospines. Exactly, I could see Raven coming back. Totally could see her coming back. Felt more like Obi-Wan versus Anakin. Also accurate. That's actually much more accurate. Yeah, I agree, Anand. We're gonna be like a little bit over 4 hours. Too many mistakes, a lot of bad play. Just really rough. Which is why I was thinking, that's why I was thinking I'll do 2 speedruns, because, you know, it's quick enough. The next one should be, like, if I did another one right after this, it should be around 3.5 hours. Because I can correct all the mistakes, and now, you know, I've been playing, so I'm warmed up, you know. But at the same time, sometimes you have to really slow down to speed up, and I think that there's just a lot. I just have barely been playing. I only ever play when I'm streaming. I think I could have much more consistent speedruns if I just, well, if I just spent a little bit, not even that much time. If I spent like, maybe like an hour each day just in boss challenge, like remembering all the bosses, getting more familiar with them, a speedrun would be much more consistent, because then, you know, at some point we could eventually just kind of forget about getting any upgrades. Well, we obviously need like the gears and stuff, but for example, like I grabbed 1 health upgrade. Currently, I feel like that's extremely important. For normal. On story, no, you could skip them. I've done it, it's no problem. I've done it without even trying. So if you're doing story mode speedruns, the health upgrades are actually just optional, I swear. The beta upgrades we know are more or less pointless. The only real thing that we need is burst energy. At least for the route that I'm doing. Because it's overpowered. Even after they patched it, whatever. Like, I still think overdrive is broken and stuff. And descending break is extremely... Honestly, descending break is so underrated at just some of the stronger enemies later, like in the Spire. Because they'll have 2 balance, and you can just take them out instantly, pretty much. Let's put on the weapon core this time. Okay, I have 2 weapon cores to use, so I'm going to use both of them. And let's see if I have enough to upgrade the burst trance. I do have it, so we'll finish that up. And I'll check my items, because whatever, the time doesn't matter anymore. Get some of these. I have some of those. I have enough ammo. Let's go. By the way, there's great items just laying around here. So like if you just needed like 1 potion or 1 something, you may be able to just grab it by simply breaking the crates. But yeah, let's take care of Elder real quick. Yeah, Democrawler especially. I should really practice Democrawler. This is a good opportunity to regenerate as much beta and burst rather, as you can. Get all the burst you can back here. So we got plenty of burst. We should be fine. Another boss I've spent very little time against. Not good for speedrun. You should know all the bosses. Oh, he goes through that? Alright. Got some free burst back there. That's pretty nice. Oh, okay. Bang bang, and then the spears. I forgot about that. I think I'll pop Taki mode here. I have to remember that I have grenades as well. I should use the grenades. Wow, this does a lot to the shields. A lot of shield damage. Very nice. Okay, that's safe. There's one more. Okay. A little bit unsafe there. Or not unsafe, but should have paid better attention. Oh my gosh. Don't know any of this. Do I have a pump? I hope I have one pump. Unfortunate. I think I must have used the pump earlier. Anyway, complete unfamiliarity. Complete unfamiliarity. On top of bad play. Not the best gameplay today. Not my best for sure. I need to make more time, man. I gotta make more time and just practice the bosses. Okay, anyway, I apologize. We should have been basically getting time right now. Oh, I think this is the one he opens with every time. I'm not gonna use a pump. That's silly. Okay. Yeah, oof for real. That was an actual oof. Again, we kind of lost the run. We kind of lost the run like an hour and a half in. My gear is good now, though. I'm happy with the gear. That was a mistake, triplet. Complete mistake. unblockable. Another problem is I've lost all my energy. So the Atom fight... Hello, Martelad. The Atom fight really... You only get one shot at having a free fight. Since I've wasted my good attempt, now it's like much harder because I've got no energy. Oh, another mistake. I remember doing this earlier. Like during one of my earlier playthroughs. A mistake I would make earlier is I'd accidentally dash into the fight. Which obviously you don't want to do. Because I want to dash at him early on to stop that string from even happening. So now just don't dash into the fight. Alright, that's a quick, easy mistake to correct. The world record? Well, first place is 3 hours and like 5 minutes. I mean, another thing is, okay, I almost finished this boss. It was no problem. I've done this with less health. Granted, it was on story mode. But yeah, I don't have it today. I don't have it today. So at this point, let's try to just beat the game. The time doesn't matter anymore. That fourth hit requires you to parry even before he appears. Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me start dodging. I gotta get my burst energy back somehow. This run is fried, by the way. For anyone watching that was like watching this to learn, this run is fried. Go back and the speedrun was good until I got to Matrix 11. I didn't change my gear. Although the routing in Matrix 11 was fine. The routing was fine. So honestly, up to like Abyss was good. Up to Abyss was fine. Alright, we're finally getting some burst energy back. Cool, let's get an attempt going. Okay, phase 2. I have Taki at least. This attack wastes a lot of time. Oh my goodness. That's some of the worst RNG. This didn't happen earlier. Ideally, you wouldn't get that at all during your run. Let's heal real fast. Okay, just waste all my health, no problem. Don't know any of these timings, by the way. Oh, we died? Alright. I can use a pump, though. I have potions. I was trying to dodge some of those, but it's alright. By the way, when he's falling, his spear, it can hit you. So just be careful with that. It's happened to me before. Okay. We're almost through here. Ah, too far. Way too far. One more potion. I got at least one good potion left. I used my pump already. Damn. No need to beat yourself up. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's... I shouldn't expect a good run, to be honest. I don't play enough. I don't play anywhere near enough to be, like, getting consistent times. But that's, you know, that's of course use your error. That's my problem. If I wanted to, I would make the time for it. I just don't play. Okay. Good looping so far. Missed that dodge. Oh, he's doing this so early? Damn. Okay, next phase. I wasted an overdrive. It's alright, though. We have plenty of burst at the moment. Oh, that's a repulse? Oh my god, that's a blink? I've never even seen that. Dude, I've never seen him do that. Unless it was during my first playthrough, I just don't remember. Whatever, the time would have roughly been 4 hours, 10 minutes. That's really the time. I'm not sure why I'm even continuing this, because, you know, the time is whatever. The split is kind of screwed. It's not a good split to go off of. If I was doing real attempts, I would have practiced before starting a speedrun. We're gonna finish it just because I can't not finish it, right? That's kind of weird. There's no way you can just not finish the run at this point, right? So I'm gonna finish it for just that reason. But the splits aren't the most useful times. I still think 3 hours, 30 minutes is definitely where I should be around. Yeah, around 3 hours, 30. I'd be pleased with that. I did it again. I didn't notice he was about to go into phase 2. Should have saved my overdrive. Let's just get his shields done. one thing I'm pretty happy with is that I didn't mess up any routing things. So the routing was totally fine. I remembered the Exospine that I wanted, both of them. I think this is invincible. Oh, he went to one of these. What else? What else was pretty good? I had some clutch fights a little bit, like versus Stalker. I almost died because I mismanaged my health, but then we kind of saved it. We kind of saved it. I have a pump, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, so that should do it. Now, time isn't until the first credit. The first name on the credits. So we still got a ways to go. Let's enjoy the cutscenes though.
아담.
Alright, so time is now in like a few seconds here, right after this cutscene. So right there, that's way faster, right? That's way faster than Providence. It has to be. Providence has an extra cutscene attached to him. And then you have to do the fight afterwards. Alright, so that would technically be time. These splits are... whatever, I have to do this again. I think I'll just delete all these splits. Well, maybe I'll keep the ones up to, like, Matrix 11. Maybe I'll keep the ones up to Matrix 11 roughly. But anywho, that's the speed run. So about 50 minutes over where I wanted. Clip turret. Yeah, Jackson. She turns into Taki. It's so sick. Well, the current first place time for this category, which is new game, any percent glitchless, normal, is 3 hours and like 5 minutes. Rest in power? That's the first time I've heard that. That's cool. .807 was pretty good. The earlier in the run, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And yeah, all tests did go fairly smoothly. I didn't die in any dumb spots, actually, in both the all tests and Abyss. So that was good. But yeah, like right there at the end, we lost easily. I died to Raven for no reason, and I died to Elder a bunch of times just from inexperience. Easily, we probably would have finished at about 4 hours, 5 minutes. So that's an hour behind first place. And then my whole matrix was slower because I didn't have the correct gear on. And then I also lost a bunch of time in Spire. In Spire, if you remember, we died a lot to the turrets. As well as one funny respawn for the laser section, the conveyor belts. So right there, that's easily like 20 minutes. Easily. Something like that. Another thing I have to do is I haven't even gone through that guy's speedrun. The speedrun that's posted, it's like a Chinese guy. So his run, it's like on this really miserable, it's not a good video player. It's like hosted on some Chinese website that's low quality, and it's not easy to like you know how YouTube you can press left and right on your arrow keys to go forward and backwards? Yeah, I can't do any of that. It's like really hard to watch. It's hard to scrub through on top of being low quality. But I could still probably get some notes from it, definitely. I do like my gear. Oh, one thing, here's something I should probably figure out that would improve honestly, a lot of fights. I should figure out how to get like exactly the right amount of materials in order to upgrade my Burst Trance Exospine earlier. And the chain type for that matter, both of them. I should get those up, I should get them online sooner. So maybe I should be opening like a few more chests in convenient spaces, you know? Definitely lots of improvement. I can easily get to 3 hours 30. The next 30 minutes after that will be much harder. Eventually the goal will be sub 3. Sub 3 is the goal. That would just be a cool time to be at, because sub 2 has to be impossible. Considering how much... If you're doing glitchless, obviously. If you're doing glitchless, sub 2 seems impossible. But I think that sub 3, definitely very doable. Because from the little bit I've watched of that guy's run, already things I could optimize. Yeah, it sucks that the top results for speedrun on YouTube is a guy skipping Matrix 11. Oh yeah, on YouTube, I don't even know if there's any glitchless runs. I haven't searched, but Gogeta had mentioned that run on, and yeah, those are glitched runs. It's a category that I'm not interested in. I think that glitch runs, for me personally, are not fun, because I want to see all the bosses. You know, if I can't enjoy the whole game, playing through it quickly, then I'm not going to enjoy it. Plus, like, how could you skip Matrix 11? It's one of the sickest sections. You've got the Taki fight, which is incredible. And then you got some of the most, like, fun running around and stuff. Like, if you're doing it perfectly, it can look really, really fast. Anyway, so next time, let's go for 3:30. Let's go for 3:30 next time. I'll do my best to try to play some games. I mean, try to play a little bit before I start streaming. Even just like 1 hour, dude. I'll really try to play a little bit before I start streaming. Just to get some practicing for the bosses. And then I'll try to also, hopefully, I'm not too busy at work tomorrow. I'll try to watch through more of that guy's run. I've only watched like the first 30 minutes. So is it really a full game if you're skipping segments? Well, that's what any percent is, though. So, because it's popular to do. I mean, I know that there are speedrunners that like doing glitch runs. I'm just not one of them. But it is faster, so you do get to the credits technically. But yeah, it's not doing all the main bosses. So I wouldn't do that. I have no interest in running that. My biggest bosses that I really gotta practice are Democrawler. I like always die at Democrawler. And Elder. Those are the two main ones. Everyone else is whatever. If I didn't practice anyone else, I just gotta do those two. Just so I don't die, you know? One health upgrade felt good though. It was only really a problem at the end, but again, inexperience. I think one health upgrade is like a nice balance of safety and doesn't waste that much time. It barely wastes any time to grab just 3 little health upgrades. On hard, oh my goodness, on hard, are you kidding? If we do this on hard mode, once I get there eventually in the future, it's going to be like a multiple health upgrade kind of thing. I think 3 health upgrades. I'm gonna make sure that by the way, I'm pretty sure that 5 is the max. If we go to new game, in case you were curious, look, see, all slots are full. So now you have to overwrite one. So I'll just overwrite this bottom one that doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly, Anominate. On hard mode, I definitely have to actually study. I'd have to honestly like go through and just like do it. Like just do all the bosses that I can. Like before I start a run. Because otherwise you'll just lose the attempt. I mean, you would just lose the attempt. I mean, you could just get stonewalled. Like totally hit a wall, man. Like on any of these last ones. If you're doing new game hard. You're just so weak. You're so weak. It takes so long. Goodness, and then I still want to do retributions only. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do, and nowhere near enough time. But anywho, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to catch this baseball game. So thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna watch this big game, and I'm gonna try to upload some OSTs. So that's what I'm gonna do now. But that's the run. We'll be back Thursday. Thursday, we'll try to get 3:30. That'll be the goal for Thursday. 3 hours 30 minutes. Like eating cereal on a plate. That sounds blasphemous. Absolutely blasphemous. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for watching that train wreck. The first bit was good. I'm happy with the first hour and a half was good. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. If you want to tune in, Thursday we're going to do another speedrun. With notes this time. I'll make notes. Important notes. Very important notes. Thank you, Anand. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Tobias, Jackson, Anominate, Anand, Gogeta. I don't see anyone else in chat. But higher up we had Martelad, you were here for a bit. Reezy, you were here. Aloy, thanks for being here. Yeah, thanks for chatting. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. Exactly, Tobias. Exactly. Exactly. I agree. The only time it feels bad if it's, you know, like the exospine. That just feels bad. That's negligence. That's not really like failing to learn. But I'm going to make notes. We're not going to make that mistake again. Nope. I'm not going to let it happen. And if it does happen, that's what the emoji will be for, the facepalm one. Alright, take care everyone. I'll see you Thursday. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.